7. Game mechanically shift up did them so dirty. I think this might be the first time I get an
Leave it to me.
SSR from the friendship points.
Your orders,
the power of friendship? Question mark?
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out. I've been waiting for you, honey.
Y'all are so scared. Like every time I pull, y'all are so scared.
Right. Soldier.
Speaking of Elysion. Oh yeah, it's my second time getting her. Hold on. Also, you know the whole statement that was made to me before stream today by Cam? I'm like taking that with me to the grave. I hope you know that. If Cam's drunk behind is still not here, or is still here. What did he say? What did he say? We were talking about Honkai. What did Cam do? We were talking about Honkai, like the Honkai banners and like the Honkai Star Rail banners in the Discord, because the next couple of banners are very dangerous territory for my wallet. There's like multiple characters that I want to pull for, right? And someone sends like something to me and I go like, don't remind me. Like you're the third person who has shown me like what these upcoming banner like rows are. Like I'm not okay. Like you know this. I'm like I know this. I'm screwed. I'm it's over. It is over, right? And then Cam, he goes, I guess I'm saving for these next couple of patches because I want a character that will be like after Sunday. And then I said, I feel like I've been cooked on banners for like 4 patches now. What's another 4? And then he goes, I already have Danny Boy, the Don Hang one that's coming up, right? And then I'm like, I effing don't. And he tells me, I bet you don't have Phantom either. And the way my jaw literally dropped, I was in shock. I was in shambles. I was like, excuse me? You literally like, we're not even inside of that channel right now. And you're literally throwing like my NIKKE, my NIKKE pool like in my face right now. I hope this is Phantom, just for you, you a-hole.
Soldier OW at your service.
Oh my god.
Armament check.
But that was
part of your platoon.
That was I was laughing, but I was shook.
Leave it to me.
Just the very casual way
Model,
you said. I bet you don't have Phantom either.
Soldier OW. Nicely done.
Oh! Okay.
My name is Dorothy, and I guide
You know,
others to paradise.
I'm still really happy, but that would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious.
Right.
Oh my god. If that was Scarlet, I swear. Hold on. If we include that one, what is that? If we include that one, that would have been that's my 5th Pilgrim since starting this game. And I've been playing for like, what, a month and a half? The Pilgrims, they love me.
To thank you, I will give you results.
That roster before chapter 14 is insane. Always has been. I don't think you like get it. I don't. I like that's honestly one of the funniest parts about all of this is like I'm still so new that I don't get the full extent of the freak out every time y'all freak out. So it's just really funny. My fellow viewers, we must rise up and defeat the video menace. I'm not a menace. I'm passing my luck on to y'all. Like, she's the privileged rich kid who doesn't know how good they got it, but I'm not. Modernia, Red Hood, and Crown is like insane. My chapter 30 team is Crown, D-Wife, Red Hood, Alice, and Modernia. It is giving international student right now. I think you should check out one of the NIKKE tier lists. Okay, hold on. Let me Google. Blowing on your mic doesn't pass the luck to us? It does though. You stole my luck. 50 pools and not a single SSR. I am wishing all of your lucks good luck. What do you mean you'll curse me to avenge? I'll curse her HSR pulls to avenge y'all. I've been cursed in that game. Hello? I do not need any help. Three SSSR, 2 SSR, and only 1 house stage. Okay. I guess I kind of see what y'all have been talking about now. I'm blowing some of the luck to y'all, I promise. Kinda. What do you want me to say? Yes, I do. I understand. Look, I said I didn't say kinda. I understand. There you go. I understand now. Nepo, NIKKE commander, say it with pride. Oh my god. It's like it's literally just ignorance. One month later, on the surface. So like for clarification purposes, the Bond stories that we watched happened within this like this happened in this 1 month time. Got you. Try putting Modernia in slot 3 and Red Hood in slot 4 to see what Marian can do. In this month, she learned how to walk, how to talk.
Finally! I've been dying for a taste of the real thing again. Just do as you practice and everything will be fine.
Ah, there she is! Our cutie!
Alright, Marian?
How to lie, how to live. She did learn how to lie. And how to gaslight.
Very well.
I'm worried.
What?
Marian is a fast learner.
Yes.
and her simulation results in the tower were superb.
Uh-huh.
But if she doesn't have a true appreciation for firepower,
Oh my
then
goodness.
of course she'd feel insecure.
Why would Neon even, like, think that? Firepower was her second word she ever learned. Right behind Commander.
Always going on about firepower. You sound
Because
like a
she's
leader of a
Neon.
cult.
Because she is. In the game's chronology, Marian asked us what we could have done if she didn't pull the trigger about a week ago or so. Okay.
Don't worry. In terms of combat ability, she is the best of all of us.
Damn.
That may have something to do from her time as a heretic.
The Pope Neon.
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, it's not an issue now. She's come very far.
I still think she needs a lot of help. Agreed. Agreed, I guess. She has come far.
Well, this should help with her rehabilitation.
Yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
Surely throwing her into war will help with her rehabilitation.
Marian, you are going to attack the Raptures out in front.
Attack. Okay.
Do you remember the signal for attack?
Oh?
We do what with the enemy? Something with count, remember?
Yes.
What? Count? Like countdown?
All right, tell us what it is then. Nice and loud.
Very well. Incoming encounter. Is that right?
What in the English is this? They were so close. They were so close to spelling this right.
Discount?
Close, but no cigar.
Oh, I guess that was their way of saying that she didn't quite say it right.
Encounter.
Discount? Pretty sure that's on purpose.
Enemy neutralized.
Later they become less frequent. Y'all have mentioned that before. Localization has gotten better. But was it rough? Wish it could be fixed, but oh well. It's not like horrible. I think like what makes it like not bad is that what makes it like more noticeable is the fact that it happens in really key moments of the story. Like, I'm not saying they have to go back and redo like every single one in the beginning, but like probably in like chapter 0 and chapter 1, they should probably go back and fix those, like at the very least, especially chapter 0.
Good enough for me.
Protagonist. They can keep protagonist. That was kind of funny. That wasn't like, it meant the same thing.
I don't think there's any problem combat-wise.
She's a real prodigy, this one.
They're so proud of their daughter.
All right, Marian. Conduct any necessary repairs and head back. Marian?
Oh. Marian stands in front of a rapture whose core is flashing. She reaches out and gently strokes the rapture. The light from the core fades. It's as if she closed its eyes. Aww, that's cute. It's sad, but like cute.
Marian, what are you doing?
Damn. Marian, what is in your head? How do you see raptures? Is she like a Ken Kaneki who's like, I am on the side of both the NIKKE and the raptures?
I felt sorry for it.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Rappy, why do we fight?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our child is barely a month old and she's already asking the existential questions again.
What do you mean? Why do we fight raptures?
That's that guy.
Yes. Why'd you kill them?
Oh no.
Did they do something wrong?
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I don't know. Please tell me.
They kind of killed you.
Why do we fight?
Aw, jeez. Raptures are our sworn enemies? According to who, though? I mean, according to, like, war. But I'm not sure myself, we'll be honest.
I don't understand. I'm going back. I'm tired.
Oh, I am so curious about what she's been through.
Let's head back.
Like, what has she seen?
Follow me.
Like, pissed off aliens somewhere?
移動するわ
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
We make a lot of space trash? Oh, I know. I've seen pictures. UFO collection. Alien sighting. There are rumors of an alien coming down to the surface through the space elevator that triggered heated discussions in the community. I just happened to live near the elevator and saw the alien with my own 2 eyes. First off, it looks more machine-like than any sort of chimera-ish creature we have been imagining. See the photo attached above. Pretty solid Photoshop skills, impressive. It's way too detailed. There's no way that's real. I'm back from the future to pay my respect to this amazing post. It's a shame no one bought it at the time. Damn! Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Me.
All right, not
I enjoyed the first Pacific
I knew
Rim.
that.
High school letters to parents. School letter. Greetings. As always, we thank you for your continued support of our educational curriculum and activities. We hope this letter finds you in the best of health. In accordance with the emergency resolution passed by the Education Ministry regarding the aliens, the school has decided to implement remote teaching and online classes starting on March 15th. To ensure that classes proceed smoothly, we hereby request that you refer to the detailed information below and contact us if you have any questions. Thank you. COVID again? Literally what I thought. I was like, oh no.
移動するわ
Is this a new venue for the party?
Coming, honey.
Implying the
Follow
Raptures
me.
either landed on the space station before coming down to Earth, assuming they are extraterrestrial, or they were built on the space station,
受けて立つわ
assuming they're terrestrial in origin. I'm not a big fan of Hollywood blockbuster action movies to begin with, so it was an uphill battle for me to enjoy Pacific Rim. Gotcha. Gypsy Danger. I mean, like, you kind of go in them, you kind of go into them, like, knowing what they are, and you either, like, enjoy that thing or you don't, you know?
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Futurama had the trash comet that came back in 1,000 years and almost blew up the planet, so Fry had to teach the future people how to make trash again so they could launch more trash at the trash comet. I've only seen clips of Futurama. I don't think I've actually, like, seen it, like, all the way through. Guillermo del Toro is great. That's another thing, right? Is that sometimes you get, like, these really good directors that
All right,
Found the
Like-
target.
get put on these movies. And so even if, like, the movie plot itself isn't, like, the best, it'll look amazing.
I never thought I'd be
Like, the
fighting in a dress.
cinematography and all that will look really good. Probably the music too will be really good.
Hold on down with those who would threaten to wipe them out and head back. Re-engaging
Rose
time.
Steel 2 is in development hell in it. Is it? I think that was one of those movies that, like, I remember, like, I would check on every now and again and then not see anything, forget about it, and then check on it again later.
I'm glad you're safe.
Some combat stages are unplayable until you review a mid-chapter briefing. Gotcha. I think that's the first time that this has happened.
Marian showed sympathy for a rapture?
I have y'all's fishing thing paused right now during cutscenes. Marian showed sympathy. I mean, yeah, she kind of used to be one.
I certainly didn't expect that.
It only happens like 4 times.
For us, killing raptures is something that comes naturally.
Perhaps this is an after effect of when she was fused with a rapture.
We've been at war with them for how long? 100 years? Or was it more?
That I don't know. But if you tell a child that doesn't know anything to kill a rapture, then I suppose it's a reasonable question to ask.
Oh God, don't traumatize the poor girl. Do not, like, I feel like that's where this might go. It's like, oh, she doesn't know? Guess we have to show her.
Should we repeat her training?
100 years, a bit more.
What do you think?
Huh. The fact that she doesn't have any nymph is a major inconvenience. You, continue to monitor the situation.
You just call me you?
I don't think it will happen, but if she starts caring for the raptures more than us, we might have to intervene.
She might care for the raptures more than y'all, but I doubt she would ever care for them more than me. So that sounds like a personal problem. A skill issue, if you will. I'll keep that in mind.
Then, there's been some suspicious activity in the Ark. And I don't think it's just my imagination. Be careful.
Did we ever... Oh, damn. Did we ever actually figure out what was the deal behind the corruption hack thing in the first place with Marian? I don't think we did. What is that?
Troops are on the move. There is a high chance they're after Marian.
I completely forgot about that. Marian is part of my team.
Yes, and as a member of the commando unit, she has my full support, as well as Ingrid's.
Hey, yo.
That means no one can touch her. Nevertheless, greed can make people do crazy things.
Oh, God. Are we about to have like a... I don't know why I keep thinking of Attack on Titan today. Are we gonna have like a moment where they're like, this entire time our enemies have been like Titans, but now your enemies are fellow humans?
However, considering just how unique Marian is...
Someone coming for her is a possibility we can't ignore. We can never be too careful.
Got it. Thanks.
Good. You should head back up.
Go to the command center. Command center, command center, command center. Oh.
No! Underwear is supposed to be worn underneath your clothes.
Oh.
That's why they call it underwear.
Oh. We walked in at a questionable time? Question mark?
No, I want to wear it on the outside.
The outside?
But why?
But why?
Because I want to.
Rappy, help me out here.
Marian,
Yes?
Because I want to.
if you don't wear your underwear on the inside, you'll get sick.
Really?
Sick?
Yes, they call it underwarts.
That's disgusting, Rappy. That is disgusting.
What happens if you get that?
You can never take your clothes off again. So you can't shower, can't swim, all sorts of things.
Oh my god. Rappy, the gaslighting queen.
Really?
It's true.
I'm still going to wear it on the outside. I can swim and shower with my clothes on.
Oh my god. Trying to use logic against someone who doesn't care.
You're both trying too hard.
Why don't you help them?
Called her bluff.
I'm already working double duty. I've got enough on my plate as is.
Double duty?
Being a spy.
Oh my god. When has that ever bothered you with your other duties?
You always say that, but you're the furthest thing from a spy I've ever seen.
Anise, you don't tell her that to her face. It's a secret.
Precisely. It's imperative that a spy doesn't give the impression of being a spy. Huh? Hey!
What is it now?
Anise! Marian! Marian!
What's happening? What's happening? Marian tears apart a sack of artificial flour and starts scattering it everywhere. They just left the child unattended in the back?
Marian,
What?
why are you doing that?
I wanted to shower.
In the flour?
Are you making yourself dirty so that you can take a shower?
Is she like that?
Yes.
That's, unique logic.
She's the opposite of a cat.
Hello, Commander.
You all look exhausted because they're taking
we
care of
are.
your kid.
Commander!
Marian rushes over and hugs me. Uh-oh, looks like I have to shower too.
Commander, I wanted to see you.
I'm covered in flour.
Commander,
This was all a long con. This was all a part of some 4D chess move that Marian was strategizing to get us both to have to shower.
do you have an assignment for us by any chance?
What is that?
Everyone get down!
Oh, what? Oh. Hey, yo, what? From the window? She's playing the long game, literally. Sound of gunshots rung out. The windows are smashed and the items in the dorm scatter every which way.
Marian, don't move! I'll stop them!
Oh god, you're traumatizing the child.
What's going on?
Commander, give us your orders.
What happened? We don't know.
We're under attack by the Triangle Squad and their forces.
The Triangle Squad? We're being attacked by other Nikkes? I don't remember who the Triangle Squad was. Which one were they?
No way they're getting out of this one.
God damn it, Privaty.
Isn't this a bit overkill?
We're using suppression bullets, so I don't think it'll cause any issues. Probably.
Okay, but can we just like take a minute to talk about this art? Because why does this art style make Privaty look years older? Like she looks older than her other like default art in this picture. Also, I absolutely remember that they are the squad that gunned down Exia as soon as I saw them.
Well, I think they've got the point now. It's time for the main event.
Damn, that's crazy. How come they couldn't use suppression bullets on Exia? Oh. Pew! A bullet whizzes past Privaty's ear. A sniper?
Next one goes between your eyes.
Hey, yo.
With that loud
Smash,
volume of
next
yours,
question.
I'd like to see you try.
But, like, actually, though? Like, default Privaty? It's like, she's cute. This one? Up to negotiation. We can talk about this. Converse, if you will.
Liberty, your legs are shaking.
You really shouldn't be standing out in the open like that.
Liberty. They still call her Liberty.
Be quiet! Can't you see I'm talking?
Privaty alt. Doesn't that exist? Isn't it like a maid Privaty or something?
Explain this.
I have orders from my superiors to secure Marian by any means necessary.
Tell me she doesn't look younger. Like, She looked like she just like got knocked down like 8 years.
Superiors?
Yes. It's an order from the Deputy Commander-in-Chief.
Anderson?
He is not the only Deputy Commander-in-Chief. It has to be someone else.
You know, that makes sense. Honestly. I don't know why I never considered that.
She's not yours to take. She belongs to the commando unit.
Man, I like Privaty. You know, when she's not trying to steal our daughter. It's the bigger head and narrow shoulders that make her look younger. Oh yeah, no, I know. Like, the older fit, her like torso and legs were like longer. And just like in general, like her face, I think like her eyes were like smaller too. Just like it was definitely like an art style thing. That she looked older in that.
The NIKKE known as Marian is suspected of secretly communicating with the Raptures.
Secretly communicating?
Nonsense.
They will pull every excuse out of their behind.
There are reports of Marian showing sympathy towards a Rapture on a recent visit to the surface.
Oh my god. The walls have eyes.
NIKKEs are not capable of such actions. Investigation into those suspected of colluding with the enemy is a top priority. An order has been issued to conduct an investigation into this matter.
From who? Who gives this team their orders? Is it like any high up leadership can order this team? What
We've been authorized to use force if necessary.
What manufacturer are they?
So just hand over Marian.
Oh, just can it already. Don't try and give us the runaround. You just want Marian for yourself. Admit it.
All three? One from each? Ooh, you know what? That makes total sense. That makes absolute sense. If they're trying to keep it neutral, if you will.
Absolutely not. I'm here on orders from my superiors.
Also, I forgot her name. This one right here with the shark teeth. I love just seeing her finger, like her finger wiggling in the corner. Eula, yes, that one. I find it very funny that her finger is just like wiggling in the corner. Eula.
Anise!
What on earth are you doing?
She's mocking you. She's acting like you.
I'm talking to a central government lapdog.
Ah! Anise, they're gonna start firing at us.
All troops, move in!
Oh my god.
Commander, we need to fall back. I do not think we stand a chance going head to head with them.
That was amazing.
Should we go to the Ark?
No, the Ark will be crawling with central government troops.
Best Anise line.
Then...
Anise is full of lines. Iconic lines.
We should hide on the surface. We
The
can't lose
surface?
Marian.
We're going up there? Watch the Anise bark line in the 2 other languages. Does she sound different each bark? Does she sound like a different, like, type of dog in each bark? While we move, I'll contact Anderson.
Yes, Commander.
Escaping up to the surface. Never thought I'd see the day.
I am kind of low-key curious.
It's kind of poetic when you think about it.
These guys are good. All communications have been blocked.
Took an eternity to click continue onto the barking part. The wait was unbearable. That's what I do.
What about Anderson?
Cam, I'm gonna time you out. Same.
Well, that's not good. Do we have to find a radio tower? What's wrong?
They mean business.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they're acting on their own.
Something else is at play here.
Most likely. Marian, we are going to the radio tower.
But what do they want with her? Do they want to, like, open up her guts and look inside?
Follow me, and don't fall behind.
You okay?
Those people back there, are they bad people?
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't tell her that. She's gonna gun them down.
Yes, very bad.
Anise, be careful what you teach the child. She's very easily influenced at this age.
Should I shoot them next time I see them?
Yep.
I don't want any of you to get hurt. Those people shot at us.
Oh no. And of course she's logical about it.
So I will shoot back.
Average things that the military does in movies. That's right, that's true.
That's not bad, is it?
No, it's not bad.
These are some bad messages for the child. Rapture's good, humans bad. Literally though, she's very impressionable at this age. We have to be careful what we teach her.
But let's try not to shoot anyone for now. We should try to talk first.
But they shot at us before we could talk.
Oh no. Because the logic makes sense. They did.
We're not like them. So let's try to have a conversation first.
Rapi's trying so hard. She's trying so hard to be a good mother. Gargantuan alien sighting. I'm the person who uploaded a photo and claimed to have seen an alien before. At the time, I only saw an alien as large as a small vehicle, but this time, it is totally different. It's as large as a small Via, and shooting at the alien with a cartridge leaves no traces. But then again, the alien shoots a laser from a core-like spot, and the laser punctures a heavily armored vehicle immediately. Though it might be fake, it's still funny. Haha. Hope there will be the next update tomorrow. The surface seems to be bulletproof. I'm curious about its composition. Adamantium. And Gundarium alloy? That's really Gundam. You guys are too imaginative. Damn. Oh gosh. Oh no.
I knew that.
Like they weren't gonna test
How
fate.
is it?
Is this the one? Looks round and wide, with a horn sticking out of the middle.
That's it. Check to see if it works.
How do I do that?
We still flinch at videos where a baseball goes flying at the camera. You're so right though. I do that. Look, y'all are back right in time for the cutscene.
Just put your hand on it.
What? I can't hear you.
Put your hand on it.
What are they trying to touch?
Wait, Anise!
Got it.
Oh no.
Ugh.
What did she try to touch? A radio? Neon makes a loud noise and falls to the ground.
Looks like it's working properly.
I'll try and send out a signal.
No, because she knew it was gonna do that, and she told Neon to touch it anyway. Anise. Rapi walks towards the room, which is massive.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Someone had to check if the radio tower is still alive and well.
Okay, that's where they are. When did you start? I think it's been about two-ish months now. I say that hesitantly. I feel like it's closer to like maybe like a month and a half-ish. Because there was like 2 weeks where I didn't play. So like around there. Y'all are sharing my loot. I'm surprised that it's that long. I mean, your first NIKKE stream was 2 months ago. Yeah, no, that's why I say like I say it like doubtfully, because I first streamed it 2 months ago, but then I took like a two week break where I was AFK from like real life stuff, and I didn't play like any games for like 2 weeks. So I can't really like count those as me playing. But then I haven't started doing like consistent dailies and all that until like the past month. But yeah.
The radio tower might be alive, but I almost died.
Bah, save it. Enikke wouldn't die from something like this.
Save it. I love the way she said that.
It's a trap.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What? Why is she crying? Why is our daughter crying? Is she scared? A frantic Rappy retreats.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm okay. What about you?
I'm okay. I managed to dodge the explosion.
Throwing grenade at us now?
What's a booby trap doing up on the surface?
It might have been placed before.
I was gonna say, isn't the surface like full of those?
But why? For a rapture? In such a small room? Don't you find that strange?
Human to human warfare?
Do you mean this is part of a human conflict?
Uh-oh. The daughter is learning so much.
First things first, let's get out of here. The explosion destroyed the communication hub. We need to look elsewhere.
It seems like pretty surface level stuff. Ooh, tomato, tomato.
Yes, I don't like this place anyways. The floor is dirty.
Ma'am, you were swimming in flour earlier. Marian starts walking.
Marian, stay in formation.
As Marian is about to step outside the door, Neon rushes over and yanks Marian back. She then uses her body to cover Marian.
What?
Oh no. An explosion is set off. Oh no!
Neon!
Is she okay?
That was close.
Oh gosh.
Neon, are you okay? Did you get hurt?
Did she see it, or does Neon have like a firepower sniffer?
I'm okay. Don't worry.
Oh. Freaking this crying face that they gave Marian is low-key one of like my new favorite things. I hate that she's crying, but it's so cute and so pretty.
That was...
A trap triggered by a laser. I managed to detect it with my sensors.
Rentoka, same brain, same brain.
But that's the door we came in through.
It wasn't there when we walked in.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I'll take point. We'll need to check for traps as we move.
Oh, jeez.
Where are we going?
Another radio tower. We have to establish communication with the Ark at all costs.
So we're just surrounded. Mobile telecom fraud ads collection. Funds ad. Sent from web. Ad. Bank of Hope. Hopeful Future Fund. We should always think ahead and prepare for the future, especially during times of crisis. Dear VIPs, are you still worried about alien attacks? Then we've designed just the fund for you. The Special Fund Service. This crisis will end, and we will pull through together. To get your life back to normal, ASAP, after this is all over, invest in Hopeful Future Fund now. Maximum annual percentage rate, up to 25.5%. 12-month period pre-tax. For more details, please dial 688-0000. to consult our customer service staff. I wonder how long that customer service staff actually was around, if it ever existed.
Everyone, watch your step. Don't touch anything you don't have to.
On the home screen, Mog. Oh, is that where it came from? I think I like clicked into that once.
Oh look, a box of bandages.
Bandages?
Wait, don't touch it!
Uh-oh.
But I need bandages.
Cute. Marian walks over.
Seriously? I've always wondered, why is Marian so obsessed with bandages? I just can't wrap my head around it.
Tomato, 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 tomato! Neon! No. We are not doing that. You're not starting with bad puns.
Sorry, bad joke.
At least she knows. Look at Anise's eyes.
No, it's not that.
Uh-oh.
Rappy, there's a strange sound coming from this.
From the bandages? There is a red light flashing and a beeping sound coming from the box that Marian is holding. Oh, dear God.
Marian,
Uh-oh.
don't move. Don't lift a finger.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Did they know? Did they know somehow that we have a young daughter who likes bandages?
Why?
If you move, it will explode. You might lose your hand.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, no. The only thing I've heard about the Christmas events is that I should add them to the list, but that they are also emotional.
Did I do something wrong?
It's going to be okay. Just don't move.
Oh, no.
I see.
Don't twitch. Don't move. Suddenly, I feel something cold and metallic press against the back of my head. Oh my God. It was a setup. It was a trap. But Marian wasn't the target. Of course she wasn't. It's a gun.
Hands above your head.
This is how I meet her? Like this? Damn. Also, who is she?
Now.
Okay, hello? Who is she? Put both hands up? Put one hand up? I mean, I'll put both.
Good job. Just like that.
NPC Joe, okay? Oh, nar. Oh, no. Oh, this is the partner y'all were talking about. Y'all mentioned she had a partner.
Perilous siege.
I suppose we have you to thank for all those traps.
Damn. So they're like the assassin squad?
Bingo. It's not really my style, but it's perfect for tripping you all up.
Hey, yo, I want her. DNK, Donkey Kong. That's literally what I thought of. I was like, oh gosh.
What are you doing?
But I do remember, I think it's coming back to me now that someone said it stood for something else that wasn't Donkey Kong. Don't we all?
Can't you tell? We have your commander at gunpoint and we're threatening him.
Like, I see the thingies. I see the slit eyes, like...
Nikke can't shoot a human.
You sure about that? Well, we can.
The voice? Hello?
What?
Perilous siege had their inhibitors released.
Oh. So they physically can. That's what it is. Kill-death ratio. I was like, I know this does not stand for Donkey Kong. I actually think this is the first time we see the commander with his hat on. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Also, I really hope that they changed up the commander's model a little bit as the story goes along, because right here, it looks like we have the fuggliest haircut. Like, someone just like took the scissors to our head and just said, F them up. The bangs, just the little that I can see, I'm like, ooh, you were not gonna get maidens ever like that.
They can shoot humans.
I hope our hair grew out in later chapters.
Are you going to kill Master?
You got that off-brand protagonist Dojin haircut? No! Literally no. In my headcanon, the commander is a lot hotter than default protagonists that can pull maidens.
If we have to.
The commander's hair does actually change. Bless, thank you. I was about to say, like, I don't think his hair looked that bad on, like, the dolls that I could see.
She's what we're after.
How would you imagine a female commander? Ooh, that's a question. How would I imagine a female commander? I probably would have her be similar to the male commander, not gonna lie. Like, I would probably have her be like cooler vibes, badass vibes, you know? In like the cutesy route. Like, she has to still be the wall, the protector of all these Nikkes, you know? Kei's chin motions towards Marian.
Hand her over, and I'll spare your lives.
A waifu material? Oh, of course, like, you have to. Oh, I love her design. Hello? Damn, that's tragic. That's a tragic NPC to have in jail. There's a side quest involving a female commander. Ooh.
Who are you working for?
Damn.
Sorry. Top secret.
Oh my god.
Whoever it is, they're willing to kill the leader of the commando unit.
And like, her guns also having the spikes that kind of look like claws. Like, ooh. They did good with this design. They did so good with this design.
Despite the fact that we have the backing of both the CEO of Elysion and the Deputy Commander-in-Chief.
Brass knuckle guns. I wonder how would you switch, like, quickly? Would she just, like... I guess, like, the easiest way would be to, like, point them up, like, her backhand, and just, like, let go of her hand, and, like, drop it, and just, like, catch it, like, as it falls into the knuckles. Probably something cool like that. Kei is Elysion too. If she releases, we were absolutely ballin'. Point up, let go, and you said it, never mind.
They'd never get away with it. Not unless there's someone high up.
I mean, she could also do like a flip while she's at it. Just make it as cool as possible.
There's no point theorizing. I told you my lips are sealed.
Look at her fingies! I love fingies!
Then, even if you do find out, what are you going to do about it? We have a ridiculous number of commanders. What's the harm in one less?
Because I'm the favorite child, obviously.
You're talking too much.
No, not the back twitching. Like, while she's holding it. Like, I have her other form where the bag is on the ground, but why does this form have her holding it? And it's still twitching like that.
Okay,
ma'am.
okay, fine.
Did you literally go from one mission to the other? Like, couldn't make a pit stop? That's me, we're on a date? Oh my god.
Hand over Marian or the commander gets it.
Run away with Marian?
Oh, no you don't. That's why we had her grab onto the bomb.
What?
I have to admit, I didn't expect her to be that into bandages.
Stop talking.
All right, sheesh. Why are you always nagging me?
Oh my gosh. I love her.
Neither of you move a muscle. Otherwise, there'll be a hole in the commander's head, or we'll all be blown sky high.
She gives me like slight Red Hood vibes and just like attitude.
Things aren't looking good.
Her voice is so good.
What should we do? Commander.
Oh.
We are in danger, correct?
Oh no. Oh no, our daughter's about to start blasting. It's like, I just started blasting. Oh god. Oh god. It seems so not at all. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I can't lie to her. We kind of are in danger. Yeah, okay. Please don't start shooting.
That's what I thought. Please don't worry. I'll protect you.
Oh my god. Oh god. What is that? And stamps down on you hard. What was the first half of that sentence? Marian clenches the box she is holding.
Hey, don't squeeze that thing! It's gonna explode.
Uh-oh.
I know.
This part was translated very poorly. I was like, did I miss something?
What?
What is she doing? She's just squeezing the box, right?
Get back.
D and K quickly move away from me. The box Marian is holding explodes. There is a thunderous explosion of smoke and fire. However, before the explosion can expand, it contracts and disappears as if it was being absorbed by one of Marian's bandages. What?
What are you doing?
Absorbed into the bandage?
What in the world?
What the hell? What are you?
Marian points her gun. Is she doing something similar to what she did with the rapture? Like absorbing the energy?
That's enough talk. Time for action. What is that?
You idiot! NIKKEs can't fire without the commander's permission. But our inhibitors have been released. We don't need no stinking permission.
Do y'all know Boot Hill from Star Rail? I feel like they would get along, like, very well. Kay points her gun at Marian. K and D lie on the ground unconscious. Marian stands over them, dusting off her hands. Wait, what? What happened?
Incredible! They had their guns pointed straight at her!
She points her gun. Okay. Okay. She was just that fast. Okay. Got you. They got off screen.
Let's go.
Well, it's like, because the sound effect of her voice also like didn't quite match her moving per se. But okay, I get it. Audio portion of a streamer's live stream. The file is corrupted, and only the audio can be played. Hey guys, how have you been? It's been a while since my last stream. I'm good, but I'm not sure how things are going outside right now. I can't believe this is actually happening. It's like something straight out of a bad sci-fi movie. What are those aliens anyway? Thank you for the donation, Lone Survivor. I'm looking at the comments, and it's good to know everyone's doing okay. Take care of yourself? Don't worry, those aliens won't get rid of me that easily. Speaking of which, I feel like we could take them as long as we have the right weapons. Heck, I bet I could take on 5 of those suckers on my own. What do you guys think? They'd make for a crazy video. I bet it'd blow up big time. So I'll have to think it over. Anyways, I'll be live streaming tomorrow. See you guys then. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. I don't think he came back and streamed the next day. Don't listen, okay chat, let's go get some beer. Oh my god, no! Numerous mass-produced NIKKEs block our path. This is the Triangle Squad's doing.
Stop.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why is this happening? Okay, what is this song though? Hello?
You followed us all the way up here. You're nothing if not tenacious.
Damn.
I see you brought along some friends. Your squad is looking more Nikke than it does human.
Oh goodness. Okay, like actually though, if y'all know the song name, please. War dress, Siwin theme? You're lying. This is not Siwin's theme. I thought Siwin's theme was the clown music. That is her theme in my head. I equate Siwin with the clown music. She has 2? Okay, wait. Is this War Dress's theme or is this Siwin's theme? Because the clown music. This isn't Siwin, bruh. This is general something bad is happening music. You're lying to me. You're lying to me right now. What I hate is that I can't even look it up. Because if I do, who knows? I feel like I could get spoiled by something. Trust chat? No, you can't tell me that Siwin has a good sounding theme. Like I refuse to accept that. This plays all the time with or without Siwin and War Dress.
Additional charges have been leveled against the Nikke Marian, conspiring with raptures.
I consider this song Siwin's theme. Nar, I consider the clown music Siwin's theme.
The central government considers these felonies and has called for her immediate arrest.
Nar, absolutely. Because the clown music always plays. The song name is Destined to Fight. Thank you for that.
In the process of securing Marian, we have been ordered to eliminate everyone except the target.
Everyone except for the target? And this chapter is why I hate Privaty? You mean you didn't already feel some type of way after she freaking mowed down Exia? She's already been on thin ice.
Come with us. This is your last warning. Resistance is futile.
Why are you doing all of this?
Anise told you why. Because like
What?
You know perfectly well that none of this makes any sense. Or do you just follow any orders from the central government, no questions asked?
I probably should hate Privaty, but she's a tsundere and that's my weakness. And I am so sorry that that's the case. I am very picky. I am extremely picky about my tsunderes. A lot of the times, a lot of them fall in the annoyance category. And then there are like a couple exceptions. It's part of Siwon's theme because it does play when she is being serious with you. It also plays whenever you first meet her. Whenever we first meet her, I could have sworn the clown music played when we first met her. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that because I could have sworn it was the clown music.
Yes. Any proud squad should behave this way. Triangle included.
Any proud squad?
They say jump, and you say how high. You call that pride?
Ooh, Rappy!
You little...
Liberty.
You saying that she's a pretty tame tsundere, as of right now, is pretty funny. Since her track record is not that good. Like, her track record has been... She's threatening to mow us down to take Marian, and she literally mowed down Exia. The only time I have seen her act semi-tsundere has been like a tiny scene, and then maybe like over text messages. She was probably the most tsundere in text messages, but so far in story, she's just like, oh my god. But is it because she wants to, is the question? I mean, no, I absolutely know she's doing her job. However, the other two in her squad are also doing their job. But they don't give, like, nearly as much self-righteous attitude as she does while they do it.
No need to get worked up. Let's just do what we came here to do.
And I think that's where I won't even say like a problem, like where my problem lies with her. I don't really have a problem with her, honestly. It's just like, she just, right now, she is the person that comes as the central, like, government's representation of doing things, and all the things they have ordered her to do have not been good for us. She is tame because she doesn't punch the commander every scene. Oh, are you talking about in terms of like the general like tsundere scale, not like NIKKE? Yes, if you're talking about like the larger big picture tsundere like spectrum, yes, she's not abusive to us. You're right about that. She does, you know, aim her gun at us constantly, but she doesn't pull the trigger all the time, right?
Arguments aren't your forte. You always let people get your goat.
Rappy. I don't want to kill you.
Like, I don't have a problem with her. She's not the worst tsundere that I've seen. It's just that, you know, again, every order she's done has been like, oh god, this is not helping our situation.
Surrender. If you just hand over Marian, nothing will happen.
That's not for me to decide.
Commander.
Goddess of Victory Miku?
Please talk to them.
She's a Fed, that's all I need to know to not like her. And you know what? You're so valid for that, though. You're like, Fed? Nah. Instant distrust. What happens to Marian if we hand her over?
She'll be under the protection of the central government, where...
Their protection? Is that what they told you? That she would be protected?
They will dissect her.
And you call that protection? You play a Fed, you work for the CG. And I have told y'all multiple times about how I feel about this organization. This organization is shady.
had me. Don't tell them any more than is necessary.
Marian is a rare case, unlike anything we've seen. She was fused with a rapture, and then became a NIKKE once again. Simple examinations have already shown that her physical capabilities exceed those of standard NIKKEs. There are 4 black boxes inside her. With current ARC technology, we're unable to penetrate even their primary firewall.
Her charm point is almost never in frame. It's the drills at the end of her twin tails. It is a very good design trait if you're gonna have twin tails. Also, yeah, that's what. How did the X-ray work when they were experimenting? I thought none of the stuff worked.
Dissection is the natural course of action. That won't be all. They will tear her down to every individual component. Many have predicted that Marian will advance ARC technology by a century.
Leaks happen. Yeah, no, like, it's not a matter of like how they got the information. It's more like, I didn't realize. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I literally keep forgetting the part where she cried and then let them do all the tests they wanted on her. So yes, they would have been able to see and all that.
Her importance cannot be overstated.
Because I kept forgetting that part of the Bond story, and I like only remembered the fact that they weren't able to like do any tests on her. No, they did.
That's enough.
I think you may have said too much.
I'm sorry, but I didn't want to lie to the commander.
She's cute.
That goes for me as well.
So, what are you going to do?
We will never hand over Marian.
I figured as much. Liberty.
Uh-oh.
Troops.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for battle. The use of live ammunition is permitted.
Live ammunition?
Your top priority is securing the target, Marian. Everyone else is expendable.
Okay, but what about the thing that's apparently inside Rafi? How does that get triggered?
Roger.
Okay.
Encounter.
Attention all troops, stand down!
Uh-oh.
Shifty?
I repeat, all troops stand down!
Where have you been?
We will do no such thing. We're here under orders from the Deputy Command.
I don't want to lie to him. Anyway, kill him. Lies to the commander. I also don't want to lie to the commander. I'm telling you. It's not that I have a problem with her. Her track record doesn't do her any favors.
Mind if I chime in?
Hey yo, Daddy Anderson to the rescue!
Mr. Anderson?
Were you going to say your orders came from the Deputy Commander-in-Chief?
Hey yo, hello?
That's right.
Birmingham gave the order. That order has been rescinded.
Birmingham? You're taking your orders from someone named Birmingham?
You and your troops will withdraw and return to the Ark.
I apologize, Mr. Anderson, but we are well aware that you are backing the commando squad.
Uh-huh. That doesn't change his position.
I believe this may be a ruse to get them out of this situation.
Yeah, but he's still a deputy-in-chief.
Are you insinuating that I am lying?
Yes, I am.
Birmingham, would you like to say a few words?
I can't. I still can't. You're taking your commands from someone named Birmingham. Come on now.
All of you with,
Oh my god, and that's what he looks like? Hey, yo. Who punched you, my guy? Mr. Birmingham?
What is that?
You heard the man?
You heard. Freaking love him. Daddy Anderson. Daddy Anderson.
Over there?
I wonder if he's like holding him right now. Like, I wonder if he has like his hand like holding onto his back, or if he has a gun pointed at him or something.
Oh, nothing. Just two old friends getting reacquainted. Isn't that right, Bernigan?
100% Anderson has him in an armbar hold right now. But actually, though, I feel like that's what's happening behind the screen.
That's right.
I think Anderson's putting the screws to him.
And?
I'm telling you one last time. Withdraw.
I freaking love this man.
Immediately.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now that those looks of his did not go to waste. Daddy and Uncle are fighting, but out Privaty. Uncle? You want me related to that? No, thank you.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Incoming encounter.
Not to say that looks are everything, chat. Looks are not everything. It's about what's inside that matters.
All right, not there.
However, I have a feeling
I knew that.
nothing good is inside Burning Gum.
Using Triangle in Perilous Siege? Just when I thought you couldn't stoop any lower.
Tsundere aspects, but a character based completely around being Tsun will almost always fail. Yes and no, right? Like, if they have Tsundere aspects, then I feel like, yeah, they're definitely more tolerable. But yeah, if they're like a full-on, like, stereotypical Tsundere, then they're more likely to annoy me. But I feel like the general anime fan base still prefers them. Like, they love a tsundere, and I'm just like, why? There was one other point that I wanted to make here. Meanwhile, in game, Burning Gum morality discourse. Morality? Nah, I feel like he deserved that punch.
You're a deputy commander-in-chief. Don't you feel any shame? You know perfectly well how much Marian means to us.
What's so great about this is the fact that Anderson's default pose has his fist, like, right there. Like, was it those hands? Were those the hands that did it?
We can win. If we figure out what exactly happened to Marian, we can beat the Raptures.
Uh-huh. Andy always ready to scrap, literally. Attack position always.
How can you be so sure? A gut feeling. I respect your instincts, but this time, you're wrong.
Uh-huh.
Marian is a NIKKE serving under the commando unit. You might be a deputy commander-in-chief, but your reach only extends so far.
What does that say? Sekudiavis?
I don't believe you had any ill intentions, so I won't bring any of this up in our next meeting. But this ends here.
I imagine the hat in his arms doesn't fall during the fight either. Nah, he's only using one hand to punch. He only ever needs one hand.
No.
A lot of y'all would know that.
Marian is the key to the future. Even you must realize that.
What is that on his shoulder?
Next time we meet, I won't be so friendly.
What is that? It looks weird.
I can't give up here.
It's an ice pack? Beret?
I will do everything in my power to open up Marian.
I guess it could be a beret, because it kind of looks like it's tucked into this thing, but on the other side.
You can beat me up, put a gun to my head. Nothing will stop me.
All right, Burning Gum. You get some points for that.
Even if you do, my subordinates will come after her.
He gets a couple points for that.
Do you really want me as your enemy? You're the one who's doing this.
The ball's on this man. The audacity.
I'm disappointed in you, Anderson. I thought you would understand what I'm trying to do. Is humanity no longer your top priority?
God dang, did Anderson punch both sides of his face?
Or is it the former commander in you that doesn't want to see a NIKKE treated this way? If you know what's good for you, you won't bring that up again.
He used to be a commander?
Sorry.
Oh, Anderson, you just got even hotter.
Huh.
Wait, okay. So, I feel like that kind of confirms that not everybody that's like higher up worked their way up the chain. Like, it sounds like it's kind of rare for a commander to get a high up position.
I understand you. I do. I have to figure out another way.
You got some Nepo babies for sure, Sewin. This is true.
Do what you want.
Climbed up that mountain. And I will climb him anytime, any place, any day. Just saying. He staggered away. Got the limp.
Marian. What?
What?
When that explosion got absorbed into the bandage.
I thought it might work, so I tried it, and it worked.
You thought it might work.
Great explanation.
I don't remember Ingrid mentioning that. And again, I feel like there was a lot going on last chapter. That probably just went over my head.
She has enigmatic powers beyond our comprehension. It's no wonder she's attracted so much attention.
It's difficult for a commander to climb on the chain of command just for the morality of the job. I think it's not so much the morality of the job, so much as a commander living that long to actually climb up.
I'm glad that it all worked out, but do you think this is gonna be the end of it?
I doubt it. There's nothing they won't do to get their hands on Marian. Today was nothing. They're capable of much worse.
It doesn't sound like commanders, like based on what we've seen so far, it seems like commanders who care about NIKKEs are kind of rare. So I feel like they would probably fit right on in if they did climb up, and it's just a matter of them living long to do so. Mortality with morality. Oh. Two very different words.
Then what are we supposed to do?
We either give up, or we protect her to the end.
When you say to the end, you mean until we die?
Yes. They will not give up.
Even if the Deputy Commander-in-Chief is backing us?
I thought we had him and Ingrid backing us. And it still sounds like they don't care. Like, at all.
They have their own Deputy Commander-in-Chief. If one side decides to force the issue, it will be impossible to resolve this without resorting to violence. The other side will be forced to defend themselves, and many will suffer.
Ah, jeez.
More than anything, apart from a select few, everyone seems united.
Rafi's over here, like, This is my daughter. I am her mother. I will die for my daughter.
In their desire to dissect Marian.
This is not good. Not good at all.
I'm curious about something.
Oh gosh, here she goes with the questions.
What is it?
Why didn't my gun fire before?
Uh-oh.
NIKKEs must have authorization to fire upon other NIKKEs.
Yeah, that's why they couldn't shoot you.
Perhaps it's broken.
Huh?
No, it's not that.
I would like to confirm this.
What? Marian puts the gun directly up to her eye. Ma'am? Hey, yo. Neon shoves Marian. Freaking Neon. That's like the second time she's saved her.
What's wrong?
You should never look down the barrel of a gun. Ever!
I don't think that's what she was doing, Neon. I think she was trying to shoot herself. Just for test.
Why?
When you look into the gun also looks into you.
Hey, yo. Not the Abyss quote.
What are you on about?
It's the cult of Neon. Did you not read chapter 3? Chapter 3, paragraph 4. With power comes envy. We practice proper gun safety in this arc. As long as Neon is around, we will properly learn firepower, the real and true way. The command center is in ruins.
What's going on?
What a mess. Looks like someone came here and gave the place a once-over.
It wasn't even this bad when Triangle was shooting at us before.
So then did they raid the place after?
Anise, the floor.
Look at all these footprints. Someone's been here. Who could it be?
Well...
Heavenly Ascension.
Heavenly
Coach?
Ascension?
Boss! Long time no see!
You are Heavenly Ascension.
When did you get here?
About 2 hours ago. I heard that Heavenly Ascension raided this place.
Do I know Heavenly Ascension? Did I miss a name? Or forgetting a name of someone that I met?
They've all been locked up.
Heavenly Ascension?
It's a group that's active in the Outer Rim. Their demands are autonomy for the Outer Rim and greater access to the Ark.
Okay. I think this is the first time I've heard of them then.
The short version is that they're a terrorist group.
Hey yo, Anise! What's Heavenly Ascension doing all the way out here?
They're after Marian.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, checks out.
News of Marian has already spread all throughout the Ark. It's not just the central government that's targeting her. Everyone wants a piece.
Wait, so... They're a terrorist group, so they're not a part of the Ark. So they're saying that like everybody in and outside of the Ark organization are exiles?
Wasn't this information confidential?
I believe someone purposely leaked the information.
Okay. Gotcha.
Whoever it is, they're willing to take Marian back by force if necessary.
Burning Gum is the only one I can imagine acting so radically.
No comment.
Understood. Thank you.
Where's Mustang? I want Mustang's opinion on what's the happenings.
Considering I'm the one who handed Marian to you, it may not be my place to say this, but I suspect things are only going to get harder from here. From now on, you will be besieged on all sides, no matter the time or place.
I'm very curious to find out if this is like a churning point, like another churning point in the game, or just like a little situation that'll surely wrap up by the end of the chapter, or maybe the next one.
The Ark wants Marian. Even with Anderson
Like,
and I helping you, we can't face the entire Ark.
Like, I feel like, you know, I feel like there are bigger threats out there that we should be worried about. Are you saying we should hand Marian over? Oh?
That's not what I said.
Was that her gasping?
You must find a way.
Aren't you putting yourself at risk by doing this?
It's because I trust you.
Aww.
You've managed to get yourself out of countless snags before. I'm confident this time will be no exception. Well, I must be going.
Ingrid takes her leave. It sounded like she was choking. It did. Like, it didn't sound like a regular gasp. It was like, oh, that was like a wheeze. You okay? Need some water?
I'm hungry.
Marian, I too stress eat.
Okay, let's eat something.
I like how she's that person. She's that presence right now that just, like, unknowingly de-escalates the situation without even trying. 5 days later. We have experienced 13 encounters within 5 days at the outpost. 13? All of the aggressors were human. They ranged from members of Heavenly Ascension to soldiers belonging to the central government. Anyone and everyone who realized just how valuable Marian was came calling. That they knew NIKKEs were incapable of harming humans, only instilled with more confidence in their brazen attacks. I have asked Anderson to strengthen the elevator boundary to the outpost, but the guards were bribed less than a day later, so nothing came of it. The suggestion by Anderson and Ingrid to deploy defense forces within the outpost was shot down by an overwhelming majority by the opposing parties.
From now on, you will be besieged on all sides, no matter the time or place. The Ark wants Marian.
That's crazy. We can't even put up our own defensive forces because the forces are coming from our own, like, agency. Everyone is at their wits' end and resources are running low. I have to make a decision. I hold the cell phone in my hand.
It'll all be over soon.
Is Vidya from Detroit? Vidya is not from Detroit. When did you get Modernia? At the very beginning of yesterday's stream, before we did chapter 13.
Yes, almost there now.
Commander, are you still trying to make contact?
Yes, we'll meet soon.
Where are we going?
Who are we calling?
Somewhere nice.
Okay, my thoughts are we are calling either Snow White or Ludmilla. Maybe.
Where is that? What is that? Commander, where are we going?
We're going to meet a new friend. A new friend? New friend? Who did we recently meet?
I don't need a friend.
I don't need a friend.
I like Rappy, Anise, and Neon.
Hey, yo, are we sending our child away?
Commander?
Hurry up.
Yes.
Ah!
Roger.
Roger.
Hello? Are we sending our child away somewhere? Where are we taking her?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I'm beeping.
All right, not there. I knew that.
We're dropping her off so that we can go and buy milk for her? No! I thought we weren't gonna be an absentee father. The nuclear solution. I created the recent posts about alien sightings, which have blown up. I'm moving together with the enemy, with the army. I mean, same thing. And I suppose I'll be joining them next week. So what does this all mean? As everyone knows, you're as good as dead using a traditional firearm. I think the best way is to set off a nuclear bomb. Mutually assured destruction. Yep, my thoughts exactly. Not even a surface-to-air missile could penetrate the Rapture's hide, let alone bullets. Let's enjoy the time we have left. Haven't foreign countries tried nuclear bombs before? I heard they were useless. Is the poster still alive? We never got any more updates. It was on the radio that they're dead. Oh no.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
High school letters to parents. Dear parents, the unfortunate turmoil caused by the aliens continues. The school has been doing everything possible to provide a safe teaching environment for your children. We would like to thank you for your assistance and support. Remind your children not to make any loud noises. Avoid unnecessary social gatherings and outings. Remote teaching should only be conducted through text messages. Do not send unnecessary messages. Ask your children to study the survival guide. You mean that survival guide that we saw some chapters back? That was like the most horrendous survival guide that I've ever seen. And I think literally one of the noose, one of the freaking chapters was that. Matters requiring parents' participation and cooperation. Please join your children in learning disaster prevention and have a contingency plan ready. In addition, please ensure that your children speak in a low voice and avoid going out unless it is absolutely necessary.
What are you doing here?
Oh, one of my guesses was right. And we get the music. Yeah. Snow White stares blankly at Marian.
This is the one.
What is that?
Go!
What?
What?
Who?
You're with us from now on.
Us. Who's us?
Me?
Is there more of you?
Yes.
Why me?
I guess you weren't told yet.
Oh, I wasn't told either.
Explain it to her.
Commander.
No, we are dropping our daughter off at pre-K. And the music cut. Oh no. Marian, listen to me carefully.
No, I don't want to listen.
Oh, she knows. You'll be a part of the Pilgrims from here on out. You'll live up on the surface. We only had her for a chapter?
No, I don't want to. I don't want that. I want to be with the commander. I want to be with all of you.
Aww.
I'll wear my underwear
Oh,
underneath my clothes. I won't play with the flower.
Oh, God damn them. Oh, damn them. Damn this game. Damn shift up. I'll even wear my underwear underneath my clothes is wild. Marian.
I won't look into a gun or fight recklessly.
Oh, Mimi, it's not you.
I'll do whatever you tell me. Just please don't leave me.
Oh, Marian.
Do you not like me anymore, Commander?
No! I love you!
I like you, Commander. I like every one of you.
Oh.
I like eating together, standing guard together, and napping together.
Once again, I am extremely grateful that y'all had me do her Bond stories before this chapter. Even though it is hurting all the more.
I want to be with all of you. I like everything about all of you. So please don't leave me.
Oh, Marian.
I want to be together with you.
Wrap Marian's bandage back on.
Commander.
They even gave us a hand. Marian. Right now, we don't have the power to protect you. We will never leave you. We'll come back for you. That's a promise. You know, our list of people we need to come back for is growing a little long. Because we already made that promise to Alice, and that daughter is still hanging out in the snow. When the time is right, we'll come back for you.
No. I don't want to do that. No.
A black light emanates from Marian's body. A black light?
That's what we saw before.
Hey, give me a hand over here.
Who?
Okay.
I'm meeting more of them!
Oh boy, this one is high maintenance.
Oh my goodness! As the three pilgrims wrap themselves around Marian, a white light erupts. The black light fades away. Marian loses consciousness. What the hell?
So the whole group showed up.
What was that?
Yes. I brought everyone to show that I intend to honor this request you're asking of me.
Oh my gosh.
Besides, all of us were due for another meeting anyway.
Thank you for doing this.
Don't mention it. It's my fault she turned out this way in the first place.
Aww. So white.
Let's head out.
Snow White throws Marian on her back and walks away with her companions. Was it just those two that came? It feels as if the fog is going to devour them and they will disappear. Snow White.
Yeah?
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Please be patient with her.
Yes. Trust me, I got this.
She's about to acquire the most OP aunties in existence. The pilgrims disappear into the fog.
After all that, we had her back,
And now she's gone.
I hope she doesn't wake up all like betrayed. Is that the end? Is that how you're gonna cliffhanger me? No. Journey. Boy, wouldn't that be bad? If she thinks we betrayed her? We really did become the absentee father. Went to go get the milk.
Well then.
Why are we in the same room as her?
You went up to the surface for a stroll. Then the Pilgrims came out of nowhere and took Marian?
Then the Pilgrims came out of nowhere? Yeah, we got robbed. It was theft. Grand Theft Pilgrim. NIKKE.
Yes.
Larceny? What does larceny actually mean?
Why would the Pilgrims take Marian?
Dunno. Why don't you ask them?
And what exactly were you all doing while they did this?
Crying.
We did everything we could. But in the end, we were unable to contend with the mighty power of the Pilgrims.
Imagine, to like really bring it home, we asked one of them, like we asked one of Counters to like punch us or something. Like just to make it believable. We came in looking like freaking burning gum.
That line couldn't be more rehearsed if you tried.
Larceny is theft of personal property. Would that count as grand theft larceny? It's humiliating to admit, but they wiped the floor with us.
Commander?
I did everything I could.
Is this true?
I did everything, and it wasn't enough.
Huh. Very well, if you say so.
I was about to say, did this hoe just laugh at me? Just like imagine the fake crying just stops.
Huh. No more questions?
I see no reason for it. Marian is gone. Our target has been lost. That means the mission is over.
And just like that, she doesn't have to shoot us. Amazing how she just flips like that.
You must be disappointed.
I'm going. If you do ever happen to see Marian again...
Uh-huh.
Well...
I'm not telling you.
That... Can you tell her to be well?
Tsunderes are freaking annoying. Like, I already went into my rant. I'm not gonna get into it again. I'm just... Tsunderes annoy me.
What's so funny? Sure, I'll let her know.
This is why... No, she's not best girl. Like, that's the thing. She's not best girl. Like, she can literally flip. She can flip so easily and go back to trying to shoot at us. When I was younger, I adored them. Now they just exhaust me. Literally that, Lynn. Like that summarizes it, Lynn. Like back then, it was like, aw, they're just a little quirky. Now I probably prefer every single dere type before a tsundere. Poor girl was just doing her job. Give her a break. And I already discussed this with you, chat. It's not a matter of orders. It is not a matter of orders because the other two on her squad were also under orders. But they didn't give nearly as much like headache-inducing like personality and self-righteousness as she did trying to take those orders. Like I'm not gonna get into it. If you like her, If you like her, it's fine. Everyone has their types. I'm just saying, my NIKKE tier list, like, my NIKKE tier list is not, she's not high up there right now. Yulho was about to gun you down? What do you mean? Yeah, but like, that's the thing. She was about to gun us down, but she never acted like she liked us doing it. Like, she was just like, damn, that's my job. Like, there was no, oh my god, I'm so sorry I have to do this to you. And then still, like, makes it, like, better. Dee was about to kill you too? Once again, she never acted like she liked us. She was just gonna kill us. Better she hate you constantly than sometimes be nice to you sometimes. It's not a matter of like hating us. It's the, again, back and forth. Like, it's the flip-flop of sometimes I like you and sometimes I don't like you. To me, that just spells toxicity, chat. If you ever meet a tsundere in real life, you should probably, you know, scope them out a little bit before committing. Like, that's a toxic relationship. Her bond story explains it better. Still not best girl, but up there. Again, she's not worse. I'm not saying she's a bad character. I'm just saying my personal list, like, she's not at the top. She's not best girl. Always background checks. Always background checks. Privaty leaves.
Now then, should we get back to work?
How about a shower first?
I don't do emotional immaturity. Again, like, yeah, that's what it is. The way I took this is that personally, Privaty liked Marian, but she had to deal with Birmingham ordered regardless. Rafi was talking shit about us, and now here she is, a ride or die. I don't...
Sounds nice, but we need to do some cleaning. The dorm is a mess.
I guess you're right. Let's finish this fast.
Oh. God, Daddy Anderson texted us. Someone is dying to meet you. It's time to meet Anderson.
In that case, should we start cleaning once the commander is back?
Oh gosh.
Good idea.
Just do it now.
Privaty barely has the worst aspect. I like Asuka, but she's realistically worse, let's be honest. And guess what? Asuka is not my best girl in that show. Rei is. Like, at least I'm consistent.
You handled this Marian problem very nicely. Very smart. The loss of the black boxes is unfortunate, but...
Rei, Rapi needs a vacation. She does everything in this house. She cooks, she cleans, she teaches.
I'm sure you had your reasons. I'm talking too much.
I love how that was talking too much. Two sentences. Anderson, I can give you lessons, sir.
The reason I called you is because...
You'd be surprised how many love Asuka overwhelming than Rei. Oh, I'm not. Like, that's the thing. I 100% know, like, 9 times out of 10 who, like, the general population, like, favorite girls are in shows. And 9 times out of 10, my favorite girl probably isn't her. There are some that, like, it is, but, like, I do recognize that, like, a lot of my favorite girls end up being, like, the second pick, like the second female lead syndrome. Like, R.I.P. That's why it always surprises me whenever it actually happens. Like the fact that you like Marian, that's pretty mainstream. 9 times out of 10 was like a little like exaggerated, but like for example, freaking Naruto, watching Naruto live and then actually seeing him end up with Hinata was like one of the few wins. I felt like that was like an ending that I was not expecting. Like I was not expecting, like, even though you could technically, since the first season, you know, make a chronological chart of every time they've had an interaction that was like leading up of like how that relationship was building. Like, there are people who say, no, absolutely not. You're like making this stuff up. Like, you're like looking into what's not there. Like, this felt wrong. This felt like sudden. That always gets me. Whenever I get like a rare win, usually those wins are from like couples that I can pick up, you know, chemistry that they've been building forever. But then I get told like, oh, this felt really sudden. It's like, no, you just weren't paying attention to the story. The reason I called you...
Enikk wants to see you.
Enikk... Oh, I remember her.
That's right. These things happen sometimes. When there is someone that Enikk can't understand outside of his programming, he learns by speaking with them.
Wow. It's almost like that's how it's supposed to work.
You must be one such individual.
If you was heated now, prepare to be fully heated. I think he did say that. Naruto wasn't paying attention either until he realized, at least according to the last movie. Oh no, yeah, like he also wasn't paying attention. But it was funny because in the last movie, when he like realized all of those like things, it was like, oh my God, look, it's all the things that I've been paying attention to from episode 1. It seems almost human.
Yes, there's not much difference.
Sekirei, I think, is like an exception where like he has like the harem. He definitely has a favorite, yet it worked, you know? Like he still showed considerable, like he still showed like enough consideration for the other girls to where they didn't feel like completely shafted. Yeah, exactly. Where the MC bonds with all the girls. They all have like their own arc. Like their own little like story development arc that like feels right. And so even though he has like a favorite, you can see like he still cares about like the rest of them like just as much. But yeah, that's my little, again, my little rant when it comes to harem and triangles. I'm learning so much about anime and how I should be much more careful about saying I like tsundere characters. Oh no. They're not automatic. Tsunderes aren't automatically bad. Okay, I just have a bad history with them. They can be good. There are good tsunderes. Like Kana in Oshi no Ko. Kana is an absolute tsundere. I actually really like Kana. I just love Akane. Like Kana is probably like a good example of like a tsundere who has some like backbone to her and like some good plot. But when I'm put in a situation between someone like Kana, who the MC likes to... He tells her some things, but he likes to keep her outside of a lot of things so that, like, you know, she doesn't have to deal with the, like, drama. Versus Akane, she has seen every dirty, gritty, like, underworld-esque thing that he has gone through. And so she's just like the more ride or die girl. And I just prefer that character. Again, the reason why I like Uru and Danmachi. While Ice, you know, is like the standard, if you will, of who he wants to become. And he helps her sometimes. Uru is the one who like always comes running whenever he gets in trouble. Literally gets like locked in the dungeon together. Has to survive it. If there's a girl like that in a story, chances are I will prefer that girl. Anyway, this is like a very long-winded way of saying I love the commander. Like, I love the commander and how NIKKE is kind of navigating, like, what I don't like how a properly done harem should be like, you know. I'm in Akane. I brain farted. I was about to say, I thought you were on my side. Okay, we're talking about Enikk. I was like, who are we talking about again?
It might be better.
The only side I take is of anime waifus.
Whatever you two discuss, you don't have to report back to me. You should get going.
Welcome.
Like, you might only interact with like counters a lot of the time, but you have the options in like side content to bond and experience like all of the other ones. Also, I forgot how much I love her design. I freaking love her design. Games are better at having character development than a show or book most of the time. As long as they're not an Otome game, then yeah, sure.
I am Enikk, an AI who oversees all of the Ark. It's nice to see you.
Glad to be here.
Would you sit down?
A chair rises from the ground. I cautiously sit down.
I'm sorry to have called you here. I realize you are busy.
She says she's like an AI for the Ark. But like, I wonder how, I don't know, how ingrained she is to the operations. Because I absolutely definitely see that it's like NIKKE, but with the E like in the front instead of at the end. And I feel like this is the kind of story that's like, I don't know, maybe they just felt like it would be cool to have. But I feel like there's like something here. Spelled backwards? It's not spelled backwards though. It's almost spelled backwards. Enikk. No, it's not. I for a second I like started to read backwards, like, no, it's not. No, it's not. But yeah, like, I adore her design. And it's fascinating that she's called an AI for the Ark. There's also Auntie. Is her in the simulator room? Is that the green one? The elf-looking girl? Is the other AI? Got you. Okay. I don't think I realized that she was an AI too. Probably like skip that. Or like read it too fast. It's okay.
Thank you.
That's it's fascinating. I don't know. They're two fascinating characters. She says it when you listen to her between simulation levels. Ooh, see, that's the problem. Between levels, I'm just clicking. I'm just clicking to get to the next level.
I'm rather curious about something. May I ask you a question?
Mentions that this is her sister, but she's never met her before. Damn. You're telling me I have to pay attention to the simulation room? Go ahead.
Marian is something of a mix between a rapture and a NIKKE.
That's fascinating that y'all say that that's her sister. Because if anything, I would have thought that she would have been related to the girl from Prima Donna, whose name I can't remember.
She will be an invaluable asset to the Ark, and for all of mankind. I must admit, I was under the impression...
Area. That's the one.
You would hand Marian over to the central
Is it
government.
because they're both
for
gray?
mankind's sake.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's because they're both gray with the, I think, white hair. Have you seen Blanc and Noir? Are they related? Oh God, stop. Are they sisters? They're twins? Wow. I guess they could be fraternal. How does that work? How do siblings work with NIKKEs? From when they were humans? I thought someone said that like NIKKEs were like their ideal form, or like their idealized form. It's not like their direct forms, right? The human brain doesn't just come from thin air. I know it's the human brain in there, but I'm saying like, where do the designs come from? Yes, and they can be radically different. Okay, wait, what did the person say? So they may have changed appearance. NIKKEs take their ideal form, physical, maybe subconscious. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Why did you hand over Marian to the Pilgrims?
She knows? Have you seen Leader? I've only seen pictures of her, but like, I don't know much about her. Because Marian belongs to me and me alone. I don't like that. That makes her sound like an object. Marian is more important than mankind. I wanted to save her.
I see. That was most helpful.
That's not the meaning. I know it's not the meaning. I'm just saying, to me, it sounded like an item. Even though I know in the story it probably meant something like, that's how much you care for her or something like.
It just wasn't my pick, okay? I wanted to save her.
May I ask you one more question?
Go on.
I am an autonomous being. I am capable of my own thoughts and judgments.
Uh-huh.
No different from humans or NIKKEs.
You were talking about their own comment? Oh. It's also not a good vibe because Nikke's do get treated like objects. Exactly. Like there's like a couple things. There's been like a couple like dialogue options that's like, ooh, no, that's not the commander that I'm trying to be. That sounds too much like the other side.
If there is a difference, it is the presence or absence of a brain.
You don't have a brain?
What do you see me as?
It gives off a possessive vibe. There's like possessive, you're my item, and then there's like possessive, like yandere, you know? Human, a Nikke, an AI who is pretending. Pretending? Wait, we're gonna call her out like that? Okay, I'm confused. I was literally trying to wrap my head around her being an AI. Are you saying she's a Nikke? We'll say human, just to be funny.
What defines it?
I don't know, that you can think.
Is that so?
How much does the dialogue change here? Out of curiosity, depending on what you pick.
That was most helpful.
Or does she just always like reply like this?
Thank you for your time.
Bad ending? Damn, really?
It may not be much, but I could answer any questions you have as repayment.
Does it actually, are y'all messing with me? Or does it actually change? Chatterbox was communicating with someone in the Ark and was able to corrupt Marian. I'm messing with you? I will believe y'all. Like, yeah, you bricked your account now? Oh well. Because I remember whenever we were talking to Exia, it was like the conversation could end without her explaining anything, or the conversation could keep going, or she would like explain all of like the nymph stuff. So like I wasn't sure if this was gonna be like one of those cases. Do you know who it was?
Yes, that was me.
Hey, yo! She said it so casually!
I was in communication with Chatterbox.
Not the music change! Who the hell are you? You still like Enikk's design? No, not the stupid monkey paw. Why? You're the AI in charge of managing the Ark.
Ever since its construction, the Ark has never once been invaded by raptures.
Uh-huh. Did you feel like things should change up? It's a little different?
It's believed this is because the location of the Ark has never been discovered.
Uh-huh.
That is not the case.
Uh-huh.
The raptures have known the Ark's location for a very long time.
Uh-huh. I'm like let her cook, cause what?
Chatterbox made a deal with me. In exchange for him not attacking the Ark, I was to periodically provide him with Nikke's.
I thought you were gonna say information. With Nikke's? Man, oh my god!
I therefore select Nikke's on a random basis and implant the corruption code sent by Chatterbox.
What in the, like, smart house / space odyssey is this?
I then manipulate the barrier and have them sent up to the surface.
You're using them as bargaining chips.
If you say so. There is currently a substantial gap in strength between raptures and humans. If we were to face them head on, we would have a 0% chance of success.
Uh-huh, you're just sitting on this information?
Absolute zero.
Yeah. You know, like in Avengers, where Doctor Strange is like, I only saw one route. Enikk was like 0. None. Zilch. Nada. Like...
The main priority is to protect mankind and maintain the Ark. It was a decision that had to be made.
Did Anderson know about this? Or no?
Now that Chatterbox has ceased to exist, it is unclear whether the deal still stands.
You know, low-key, I know Guilty has like a straight jacket, but I'm starting to kind of see a little straight jacket-esque design going on here. She's coming across as real crazy right now.
As long as you are here, there is hope for mankind as well.
As long as I'm here? Me?
In a short period of time, you have done what mankind wasn't able to do.
If crazy, why hot? She's still hot. Let's get that right. She's crazy right now. She's sounding absolutely crazy. But like, the design?
Eradicate Chatterbox and purify the heretic.
Like, I feel like the design right now is definitely giving me some bias. I'm like, let's hear her out, chat. Let's let her finish her entire spiel before I make any hasty decisions.
I'm unsure why you were the only one that was able to accomplish these feats. But your actions speak for themselves.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps within you lies clues to our victory.
Do you want to crack me open too?
In my opinion, you should make encountering the heretic your top priority.
Uh-huh.
But the choice is yours.
Supply has spoken thy truth? Wait, what did Supply say? My computer should looks like that? What? I don't understand. Like, you want your computer to look like her? I mean, yes and no, right? Because low-key, I didn't personally play, but I watched playthroughs of Doki Doki Literature Club. I know about Monica. So I don't know if I want a computer as smart as Enikk actually in like IRL. I'll keep that in mind.
I believe we can end our conversation here for now. It was a pleasure.
Okay, but like, does anybody else know about this? Like, she's just sitting on this information. Does am I the only one she's told that? Or clown music every time she's on the screen. Anyway, so she wants me to go meet more heretics? Is that what I got out of that?
Boss.
Oh, who is she? That's a different design.
It's you!
Why are you so surprised?
I mean, it's her theme. Look, Destined to Fight. Unless you're telling me that Destined to Fight has like two halves of the song.
Did you obtain the item?
I did.
I'm so tired. This is actually the main. I'm telling you. clown music.
So just give me.
How much will you give me for it?
Who is she?
I don't have time to play around.
She
Hand
said,
it over.
She said boss.
You're no fun.
Like, is she a part of another squad or is she like independent?
What did you say?
I said you're a great boss.
Secretary? Nar, what was that, ma'am?
Give it to me. Now.
Rian hands over something to Seelin. In Seelin's palm, there was a bullet.
Is this Rapunzel?
Nar.
You weren't seen, were you?
Ah, she got her hands on the thing. Does this mean we're gonna get my teeth back?
I was as quiet as a
Laplace?
mouse. No one could have possibly noticed me.
Are we gonna wake him up?
Although it is strange that they'd overlook something so important.
Is this the same bullet that we had? Like she stole the same bullet?
They probably haven't noticed that it's gone missing.
Oh yeah, it is.
Anyway, it works in my favor.
What are you gonna do with it?
Corruption contaminates Nymph and manipulates Enikke.
Uh-huh.
That house destroys the Nymph.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it obvious what I'm going to do?
I thought you wanted to fix your team.
This isn't a guessing game. Just answer the question.
I mean, arguably, I wasn't sure if you were putting on, you know, an act or not. So did you actually want to, like, help your team?
One of these days, I'm going to fire your sorry ass.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken Matisse.
Oh, so she actually will do that. Oh. Aw. She actually does want to wake up her team. Low-key, I was kind of not expecting her to actually want to wake them up. Side story? Side story? Ooh. Fancy. Oh, what in the world? What in the world is all of this? Part 1. This is like a math problem that has like, okay, this is question number 1. And then here's part A, B, C, D, and E inside question number 1. Lock team? Wait. Is this like right after? Oh my goodness, I get a continuation literally right after?
Hey, Snow White, are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay.
You certainly don't look it.
Snow White's the one carrying her, right?
Appearances can be deceiving.
Are you calling my girl heavy?
What drivel dost thee spew?
Shall we switch? Snow White has had to carry Marian this whole time.
What a trooper.
Thine armor is also most prodigious. I'm sure 'tis a most formidable weight to bear.
It's no picnic, that's for sure.
Oh.
Let's switch then.
No, is she crying in her sleep?
As I live and breathe, she is sound asleep.
No, she's crying in her sleep.
Passed out is more like it. Take a break, Snow White.
Do not blame thyself. You had nothing to do with her ending up this way.
Oh.
It's my fault.
Not the guilt. Not Snow White literally, physically, and mentally carrying her guilt.
Very well. Let's say it is. Be that as it may, we will share your burden.
Both emotional and physical.
Oh.
Is it so difficult to comprehend? Are we not comrades?
Come on, let me carry her.
How would you carry her with your weapon back there?
It may not seem like it, but I'm quite adept at carrying things.
When did thou develop such prowess?
Uppies.
Ah, I see. Thine skills must have blossomed whilst helping the others recuperate.
That too, but I've also hauled my fair share of deer.
Deer?
A deer?
Deer?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. Come on, hand her over to me.
Very well. Be gentle with her.
Deer? Snow White carefully hands over Marian, whom she had been carrying to Rapunzel.
Let's see. Gather the arms, then lift onto the shoulders like so.
Look, they said deer first. It wasn't me. They said it first this time. Oh.
Impressive.
The way her eyes are widened.
I told you so. Let's get a move on, shall we?
Rapunzel starts to walk off. Oh. Marian's feet drag on the ground.
Her feet are being subjected to the most unusual punishment.
Oh no.
So long as it doesn't slow down the pace, it should be fine.
Isn't Snow White shorter than Rapunzel? How is she not being dragged?
This is true.
Also, this chill guitar right now, because of how Rapunzel was carrying her. Snow was giving her a piggyback. Was she giving her a piggyback, or didn't she like toss her over her shoulder or something?
Are you awake?
Where am I? Let go of me!
I have slight questions. Snow was holding her full over the shoulder. Rapunzel was basically dragging her by the arms. Oh, that would make sense. Marian squirms frantically, and Rapunzel staggers as she attempts to restrain her.
Okay, I'm putting you down. Just relax.
Let me go!
Oh no.
Chill out, will you? If you keep flopping around, you'll end up touching me.
Oh.
I said let go!
Oh, yes!
Okay, I was like, wait, did she blush when she said that? And then it confirmed. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Rapunzel collapses to the ground in a heap. Hey, yo, ma'am? You good down there?
Where is the commander? I want to see the commander.
You can't do that.
We're just gonna ignore her down there?
I'm going to see him, and that's final.
You can't.
I think we are, chat.
Commander? Commander! Where are you?
Oh, she's looking for her eyes.
Rappy! Anise! Neon! Where are you?
The guitar right now is not helping.
Anybody?
Oh.
Has everyone abandoned me?
No! God dang it! That's like exactly what I was hoping she wouldn't like immediately go to. But like I would too, so. Oh.
I told you, he's
Go
not
back.
here.
Go back to her.
We're the only ones here.
That's impossible.
Oh.
I want to go back. I want to see the commander.
All this because we weren't strong enough.
Is it this way?
No.
I knew that. I was going to head in the opposite direction.
Oh.
If you go back now, they'll have you dissected on an operating table within an hour.
I can defend myself.
I'm sure you can.
It's the way she tried to walk in the direction and then it was like, you're going the wrong way.
But you wouldn't be the only one in danger. They would kill your precious commander.
Oh. And you're gonna make her cry again.
He will do whatever it takes to protect you. And as punishment for turning his back on the entire Ark, they'll kill him.
They have tried a couple times now.
The situation truly is most unjust. A bitter pill to swallow, forsooth. But what of the feelings of my lord who sent you to us?
My lord?
He has put you in our care because he himself is powerless. Try to understand. Now is not the time to fuss.
Oh.
What he needs right now is time. Time to become stronger. So you must be patient.
I feel like they are a lot more convincing than the Anise Neon combo.
What if he doesn't come back for me?
No.
Do you really take him for the mendacious type?
No. The commander would never lie to me.
There you have it. Hence why we're asking you to wait a little longer.
Stop, they're so great.
He will come back for you. And until then, we will protect you. I promise.
I love them. I don't know what that means. TBH? I don't either.
Keep walking.
I'm just kind of using context clues right now.
The road is long.
How far are we going? Are we there yet? Are we there
She
yet?
seems to have calmed down.
Praise the heavens. Had she continued to be so obstreperous, our journey would have been most trying. Should she utilize her strength fully, it would be impossible for us to stop her.
Oh, really?
If they had taught her the way of the sword, she would have been legendary.
Are you tempted?
She's gonna come back with the knowledge obtained from these aunties and be like actual god tier. Prone to lying.
If I said no, it would be a lie. I've never seen someone with such physical prowess.
We all know how interested you are in physical strength.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Oh, to be a mentor watching all the physical developments of their disciples' physiques.
I don't know how I feel about the way you're saying that, ma'am.
Perhaps teaching the pleasures of the flesh to the most learned disciples. Yes.
Oh god, I love her. I think I love her. It's like, oh, she's kind of crazy.
Where are we going?
Down, Rapunzel, down. Bad girl. Stop that.
A safe place.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Nowhere is safe up on the surface.
It's true. WHYYY was running.
So where are we going?
It's a place raptures have no interest in.
Oh? Why?
That's where you'll be living. Until your Prince Charming comes back for you.
Aww. Cute. I love it even more because of the whole fairy tale, you know, like, motif going on here.
I see. How far do we have to go?
At our current speed, it will take about a week on foot.
What? A week?
Damn.
5 whole days?
A week is 7 days.
Oh, right! I knew that! I was just testing you!
I mean, she was close. That's like sound logic if you're like counting the weekdays only.
I assure you that I'm well aware of how many days are in a week. You don't have to test me.
What's waiting for us over there?
You'll find out when you get there.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Keep walking.
Alright.
Remember Neon taught her 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, I just assumed that like she taught her the other 2 while she was at it. You're telling me what we saw was literally what she taught? Neon!
She really is pushing her hard.
You're right.
That's her teacher, folks. Teacher of the year. Does that mean she only knows that many numbers too?
Excuse me.
She's so... Oh no. They taught her basics.
Hey!
It's Snow White.
What? Is that your real name?
Oh.
Isn't that what you were about to ask me?
Oh?
No. It's just that the sun is down, and...
And?
Yes, night has fallen.
Why does she look like she's gonna cry?
I was told I should sleep at night.
Oh, are they still walking?
By who?
The commander.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's because he's human. Something which we are not.
No. She needs to sleep because it's nighttime. You all need to go to sleep because it's nighttime.
Foregoing sleep will not pose a problem for us.
So, we just keep walking?
Yes.
Yeah.
If we sleep, it will take twice as long. And as you're well aware, the surface is far from accommodating.
Freaking contrast.
We keep moving.
Alright.
The night and day contrast between like her life now versus what it was.
Snow White, we should rest a bit.
I agree.
No. Unless we have no other choice, we should avoid camping outside altogether.
Now would be a good time for us to rest.
She's like, let the baby rest.
And what made you come to that conclusion?
Marian is really struggling.
Stop it. I love her. I love her.
It's all in her head. Nikkes do not experience fatigue.
You know as well as I do that's not true. We have to maintain a steady pace the entire way through. If one of us increases the pace too much, it'll be too much for the others.
Logic? Sound logic? Oh God, why are you blushing?
If one side increases the pace...
Ma'am?
It'd be too much to handle.
Ma'am, you started off so strong.
She would beg you to stop. She
You started
cried that
off
she couldn't
so
take it
strong.
anymore. Oh yes, right there. That's it.
What the hell? You started off so strong.
There's a stream nearby. We should rest here.
I love her. You might want to get that back. No, I still love her. She's just a little quirky. Orioni, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. She gets distracted? No.
You mustn't underestimate the value of a good rest.
I love both. It's like, you know, the meme that's like, if you don't love me at my, I don't know, if you don't love me at my horny, you don't deserve me at my epic goddess NIKKE slayer self. Like, that's Rapunzel in a nutshell.
For hardy folks like us who wander the surface, we can disregard our physical conditions.
Pretty sure it doesn't go like that? Sure it does.
But such a thing could be dangerous for normal NIKKEs. The strain could result in a mind switch. You of all people should know that.
Marian only came up from the Ark today.
Uh-huh.
Very well. I didn't take everything into consideration.
You don't deserve me at my best, something like that. Something like that, you know? Gotta change it to suit the situation.
Let's take a break.
Are you okay, Marian?
No.
Not really.
Oh.
Let's stay here and rest for a bit, okay?
Okay.
Hang in there.
It's the way she's like all teary-eyed throughout all of this. Like, why? Also, okay. I guess like, I don't know if this would be like potential spoiler, but I feel like I need a clarification question because I'm slightly confused as far as Pilgrims. Like she's hanging out, like she's with the Pilgrims now, but like I guess I asked this whenever I was talking about Rapi and Red Hood, and I was like, does the Pilgrim follow the body or the brain? And I guess it's like the same thing here, because with Modernia, it's like Modernia's body is a Pilgrim, but then like Marian's body wasn't a Pilgrim. And I'm like trying to figure out how that works. Pilgrim is just a term. Any NIKKE not bound to the Ark. The whole Pilgrim thing is like this. A US American are US Americans because they live in the USA, ignoring paperwork. Pilgrims are pilgrims because they live on the surface, the end. The only reason they're stronger than the other NIKKEs is because they have to fight daily to survive. The rest, oh. Pilgrims as in, like the actual definition of a pilgrim. Then, like moving on the surface. Okay. Mariam was first a NIKKE from the Ark. When she became a heretic, she was no longer associated to the Ark, and then after we sent her away, she was again not associated with the Ark. Okay. So she's called a pilgrim not because of her body modifications, but because of her association. Okay. Which is why Ludmilla and Alice aren't pilgrims, because they're technically a rescue squad working for the Ark. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Thank you then. Okay, thank you. I think I have other questions, but I think those other questions are I need to just keep watching the story. Pilgrims are very diverse in body design. Like heretics are technically pilgrims.
None of you happen to have a blanket, do you?
Okay. I think what was confusing me was I was seeing Pilgrim like similarly to like the other Nikkes in terms of like manufacturer. And so I was like trying to look up similarities in their body. I think that's what was confusing me. Oh no! Not in front of the child!
We're camping outdoors. Sorry to break it to you, but the bare ground will have to suffice.
There you go. It's Rapunzel.
Just a moment. I'll try to find something for you to lie on.
Not the eyebrow emotes. I can't with y'all.
No, it's okay. I can manage.
Are you hungry?
I am.
I didn't ask you.
Is she
Besides,
drooling?
You're always hungry.
Stop it. Is she drooling? That's so cute.
Are you hungry, Marian?
No treat. Have you seen the Snow White treat video? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have.
I'm okay.
Damn, not the whole gurgle. Our daughter's hungry.
Your body is telling us otherwise.
I forgot. Can't they shut that off? Like what all can they shut off as far as like senses? I know they can like shut off their body temperature regulation or something? And like their smell? They can shut off smell and pain? Can they shut off pain? I thought that was like a power with Wardress. You reached your goal, so Pog. Oh my goodness, thank y'all. Most things Nikkes technically don't need to eat.
I'll chance a visit to that stream close by.
They can. Wardress could force pain back in.
If I'm lucky, I could catch a few freshwater fish.
They can shut off pain. Wardress can force them to feel pain. Oh.
Huh.
Her drooling is so cute.
What's a fish?
She doesn't know what a fish is? I can't. Okay. We technically only were able to teach her like a month's worth of information.
Would you like to see?
Yes.
Enikk, I hope you're saying stupid affectionately.
Then follow me.
Ooh.
You can keep me company.
She gonna learn how to like spearfish? There's only artificial food in the Ark and very few animals. Nearby stream.
These are proving tougher to catch than I anticipated.
Ooh, I think this is a new background.
What are you doing exactly?
This is a tool called a fishing rod used to catch fish in the water.
My little dumb mod, I miss her. Oh. Oh, they're fishing. I thought she was like spearfishing.
Don't be silly. Fish come from the refrigerator.
Oh, Marian, you're so cute.
There are various types of fish in the world.
Stop. The way she's gonna cry again.
Do they taste good?
Their flavor is on a whole different plane, far exceeding whatever you have had in the Ark.
She's learning so much already with her new aunties.
So when will the fish come out?
What are fish? Fish are in the fridge.
Patience, my friend. Nothing gets accomplished by rushing.
I do find it cute that they're like regular fishing instead of like spear fishing or just like shooting at the water.
Oh. Hey.
Who does that? Where is that from? Where someone like just like starts shooting at the water and then like all these fish come up. That's from something.
Don't look so sad.
But I am sad.
Oh.
That is how the world works. As there are happy things, so there are sad things. How can life be full of only good things?
Oh.
How were things when you were with your commander?
It was nice.
Damn. Marian is like me right now. Crying over everything. Crying over life.
So those were happy days. And today is a sad day.
Oh.
That's all there is to it.
Marian should get into like bullet journaling. And then Mark keep track of her happy face, sad face day. Was today a happy face or a sad face day?
When will the good times come back?
Oh no. Ooh, that's definitely from something. That's definitely from something too. It was either Parks and Rec or The Office. I think that was like, I wish you knew, like you were in the good days, like while you're in them, or something like that. I forgot the exact quote.
That is up to you. Let me impart upon thee the secret to living life. Think only of the good things. Then the good times will last longer and the melancholy will quickly fade.
Ooh. The good times will last longer, and the melancholy will quickly fade.
Should thou commence thinking of only good things now, and set your heart to creating good things, the sadness of today will be washed away like tears in the rain.
Damn, let me actually write that down.
So I should think of only the commander?
Oh.
That would be one way of doing it. Think about the day you will be reunited.
Teaching the copium powder? Power? Oh no.
Isn't it pretty to think so?
She's not teaching her how to cope, she's just teaching her good things.
Yes, it is.
Think about that then. Let those thoughts fill you with resolve and the will to live, and things will be different.
What should I call you?
My name is Scarlet.
Scarlet. What are the good things that you think about?
Ooh.
Me?
Yeah, Scarlet, what are they? I think of cutting the queen's throat. You know what? Whatever makes you happy.
I think about the beauty of nature.
Damn.
What makes that so good?
how wonderful it would feel to slash the throat of the one responsible for making the world what it has become.
Gazing at its majesty provides a pleasure that never diminishes.
I love the way they're zooming in and out on her during this.
I don't think I quite understand.
She's so calm. She's so calm and collected on the outside.
You don't have to. If you knew everything, what fun life would be. Oh!
Oh? Did you catch something? Did we get something? There is a small burst of activity in the stream, and Scarlet's fishing rod bends. Attached to the end of the fishing line is a fish the length of her forearm. Oh, it's a pretty big fish.
This is a big one.
Whoa! What is that thing?
Ew.
It's still moving!
She's like, kill it!
This is what they call a fish. How does it feel to see one in person?
Ew.
It looks kind of funny.
Have y'all ever fished before? I have fished multiple times, and I feel like the scariest part of fishing for me is to like when you have to like cast the line out, because I am deathly afraid of the hook like getting me as I'm casting it out. So I always like cast it out like super weird looking, because I'm just like, don't please don't touch me. Fishing is fun if you're in a good spot and you're not with people who are annoying. That's why you have to cast sideways. I've casted all kinds of ways, and I'm just scared. I'm so clumsy. Like, the scariest part of fishing here is having the correct license to fish, or you get jail time. Wow. Damn.
Well, thou art nothing if not brutally honest.
I saw some kid who got a hook through his... Nope.
Is this what we're going to eat?
That's like a prime example of my biggest fears.
That's right. We can't eat it straight away, though. We'll have to cook it first.
Whoa! Wow!
And she's crying again.
I also... Never mind.
Come here and sit. It might be hard since it's your first time.
What does she want to say?
But try catching one yourself.
Okay.
Stop, that was so cute. That was a cute little Scarlet moment. I really like the way they're introducing all of them. This is the start of part 2. She wanted to fish too. Ooh. The music changed. Scarlet and Marian come back with their arms full of fish. This is probably one of my favorite Snow White faces now.
Wow, those are some real whoppers. How did you manage to catch so many?
We have a professional fisher now.
Am I dreaming?
Marian caught the lion's share of them. She's a natural.
She's a prodigy. Anything she does. Aww.
Should we light a small fire? Nothing so big as to draw attention to ourselves. Scarlet can clean the fish, and I'll handle the cooking.
Oh.
As for me, I'll get ready to eat.
Oh my god.
Could you at least go wash your face first? You've got drool dripping down your chin.
She's a foodie. Relatable. Relatable.
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Why don't you set up the jammer then?
Rapunzel pulls out a neatly tied bundle of her hair, which she had previously removed. Her hair?
On it. You're not going to eat without me, are you?
Oh my goodness.
We won't take a bite until you're back, so don't worry.
All right. I'm choosing to trust you.
The way she's saying this while still drooling. Snow White walks away.
Marian, you can lie down over there and rest.
Rapunzel gestures at some old blankets, which have been spread out.
Are those blankets? Where did you get those?
Oh?
Turns out there was a village close by.
They went there and back while we were fishing?
They may not measure up to what you'd find in the Ark, but they'll be better than nothing.
Are we camping in the desert again?
Go ahead.
Marian awkwardly plops down on the old blankets. Rapunzel quickly sets to collecting some kindling, then ignites a bunch of dry grass with the fire starter. The spark catches, and before long, the surroundings are illuminated by the dancing flames. Scarlet quickly guts and scales the fish, then hands them to Rapunzel, who skewers them on an iron rod she found lying nearby. I love the sound design right here. Rapunzel then places the impaled fish near the fire.
Our speed hath improved verily.
I'm glad we're at least getting better at something. It's a pity there's no salt. How are you holding up, Marian? Are you comfortable?
R.I.P. No salt.
I'm fine.
Oh.
This will take some time to cook, so you can sleep for a bit. I'll wake you up when it's done. Get some rest. We'll protect you.
I like how she keeps repeating it. As soon as Rapunzel finishes speaking, Marian feels her eyelids getting heavy. The soft blankets, crackling of the fire, the flickering flames. Marian quickly falls asleep without even realizing. I thought you were gonna do the side story next time. Almost missed it. You know, it was a kind of sporadic decision. Marian's doing the I'm fine thing the commander always does. Oh, that's even sadder. This goes to show, kids, they're always paying attention to you.
That was fast.
How hard it must have been for her.
Fate has not been kind to her. It will only get worse going forward.
Oh.
A heretic coming back to humanity's side. Just saying it out loud seems outrageous.
Well, I wanna know so bad. I wanna know how many there are. Like, my curiosity of how many heretics there are. Good morning, hope you're enjoying the story. Good morning, good morning. I am loving the story. Even though the story is constantly beating up my emotions.
She has a difficult life ahead of her.
What can we do for her?
We must teach her how to press on. How to endure, even when you're alone. We have 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Oh, that's how long the trip is.
We have to teach her everything we can during that time.
Oh.
Dost thou believe there will be a time when she is alone?
Oh? Oh?
It is a certainty.
What do you mean? I don't want to see her by herself.
And when that time comes, we cannot be sure which side she will choose to stand on.
Oh gosh. I do not want to go through that.
As long as Believer is present, things will not fall apart entirely, but always uncertainties.
God, I don't even want to think about the possibility that, like, even with us being around, like, it could possibly not be enough. Like, no, my brain refuses to, like, accept that scenario.
That is what I believe as well. How do you think Snow White will feel?
Snow White has already started.
Oh?
She's teaching her in her own way. You don't need to worry about that.
I have to teach her the Pilgrim way and lifestyle and mindset. Excuse me while I sob.
Very well.
You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Shh.
Marian will eventually outlive the commit. That was information that I did not need to know. I didn't even realize that. Like, that's such an obvious thing. And I didn't. Damn. Like, just the fact that the commander is a human and the NIKKE technically are not human. Damn. Ow, that hurts.
Have you eaten?
Snow White.
No, we haven't. It still needs to cook some more.
Also, yes, this is side story.
I'm sure we could eat it now and be fine.
That's not the point.
I'm sure
it simply wouldn't taste good.
I'm sure we could eat it now.
Again, I don't see the problem.
Oh my goodness.
Just hold your horses.
Fine.
Snow White's the person who would, like, try to lick the spoon of the, like, cookie dough as you're making it, and then by the time you actually finish making all the cookies, you only have like a third of the, like, dough left.
Whoa! I've never tasted something like this before.
The art!
Dost thou enjoy it?
Very much.
Then have mine.
This is so wholesome. I'm terrified.
Really?
Certainly. Take it.
I feel like the more wholesome and calm a scene is, the more, like, I get scared.
You can have mine as well.
Okay, thanks.
She's still drooling. I love that. I love the attention to detail.
What is it, Snow White? Something wrong?
Do I have to give her mine too?
Well, we already gave her ours, so you can keep yours to yourself.
Forsooth, Marian's appetite truly is most prodigious. Then again, this is her first time eating proper food from up on the surface. 'Tis most sensible.
I love how delicious it is. And it's, like, absolutely plain. Not a touch of seasoning.
Oh my gosh, this is really delicious.
Take it.
Take it. Snow White gives the fish she was holding to Marian.
Oh.
Oh? Snow White? Share her food?
Can I eat this too?
Yes.
Thanks.
Snow White.
You're not experiencing a mind switch or anything like that, are you?
No.
A mind switch.
Is it good?
Oh my god, go back and catch my girl a fish. Just a single fish.
Really good.
You're not going to eat the bones, are you?
Are the bones this hard stuff? I don't think I should eat that.
Good.
Oh.
You could have had at least one Snow White.
It's okay.
Is Snow White gonna start like cracking into the marrow? After a few moments, the sumptuous fireside banquet has been consumed in its entirety. Marian lies down on the ground, sleeping. Snow is part hyena.
Why don't we let Marian stay with us?
We are always in danger, and we don't usually move in a group like this. Today was a special case.
I know, but we can take turns accompanying her.
What do you mean?
No. Marian needs a place to stay.
Where are they taking her?
She hasn't fully recovered mentally, and she needs something tangible to hold on to. Having a single fixed location is the best option for that. The Ark can no longer serve that function for her. She was driven away, and there is no guarantee that she'll ever be able to go back. Of course, Eden is also an option.
Ooh, Eden?
That's not a viable option either. Dorothy is there.
Why did she say it like that? What's wrong with my girl Dorothy?
I understand.
You just want to take on a disciple.
Oh.
I can't deny that.
It's still early.
Why did they say it like that? They're like, she can't go over there.
I know very well. I got a bit greedy. Forgive me.
Hey yo, what's wrong with my girl? I know she looks a little cuckoo based on, you know, the expressions she makes whenever she's shooting, but like, is she crazy? I can handle a little crazy. Like, that will not dissuade me.
It's best to avoid places like this where the mud is thick. It could be a swamp.
Ooh.
Were someone of our mass to fall into a swamp, it would be all over.
Low-key, one of like the things that I'm really enjoying is seeing all of the different like nature-y, non-battlefield backgrounds. Like, wow, it's so pretty out there.
What's a swamp?
Think of it as a pit you can never get out of.
Stop, because I'm remembering 86 again. Like the first time they got out of the 86 district. What the F are you still doing up? I got and slept till sober already. Welcome back. I hope you drank water.
Can't you just jump out of it?
Imagine multiple hands holding you back so that you can't jump.
What would hands be doing in a pit?
Ooh.
I do not speak of real, literal hands.
Are you sure there are hands in there? How do they move?
Imagine weighing 2 tons. It's a hard life out there.
There are many useful items in abandoned places like this. Blankets, firewood, stuff like that.
stealing?
The difficult thing about raptures is that aside from killing humans on sight at any opportunity, they're pretty chill with other life forms. Oh my gosh. The 86 comparisons, it just continues. Because that's exactly how they are in there too.
No, since they don't have an owner.
But they might come back.
Oh.
That won't happen, Marian.
Oh no, be careful. Be careful how you tell that to her.
How do you know?
Let me put it this way. If they're covered in dust or cobwebs...
The beef with humanity is something many beings share. You're so right, though. They wouldn't kill me. I'm built different. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, you know? Go and try.
You must kill a rapture the moment you lay eyes on it.
Why do we have to kill it?
If you don't, it will kill you.
Tatakai! Tatakai!
Why would it kill us?
Because raptures are bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
Why are raptures bad?
We need an alien invasion to unite the world for real, for real? You know what's sad about that? That probably still wouldn't be enough. That would probably only unite like 70–80% of the world.
They just are.
Why?
There is no why. They just are.
When venturing off into the unknown, one state of mind is paramount. If you control your mind, there is nothing to fear in this world.
I really like the little montage here of their life lessons compared to our montage life lessons that we had again with Neon and Anise.
How do you control your mind?
I drink alcohol.
Oh no, my girl Scarlett's an alcoholic? Oh.
Huh?
If you drink alcohol, everything in the world becomes perfectly peaceful.
Oh no! Don't teach that to that child!
Sounds nice. I'd like a drink.
What was that about life lessons? The stupid monkey paw! God damn it!
Oh, really?
Every time! Every time!
Hey, wait a minute.
I need to
when you explore a village, you might find things like books.
I need to start shutting my up. I need to just start shutting my up. Every time I compliment one of them, the literal next click. Why does this monkey have so many fingers? That's what I'm saying. It must be the aliens.
They're big and heavy and not easy to carry around, but... if you take the time to read them, the way you look at the world might change.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that that's where she was going with that. Vidya unironically thought the pilgrims were well adjusted. I don't know what I thought. Like, I figured that, you know, they probably have something going on because of like obviously living on the surface and everything. But they have this like uncanny ability to get me comfortable. They're the perfect representation of NIKKE, the game. I get comfortable. I'm like, wow, they're really like speaking logically right now. Everything they're saying makes sense. And then the moment I get too comfortable, they're like, haha, we got you.
What is this book?
The goddesses are gonna churn Marian into the ultimate warrior? Nah, they're here to ruin our child. Damn it.
Blinding Passion, Volume 1? What's a masterpiece doing in a place like this?
Oh my goodness.
Will my perspective on the world change if I read this?
Ah, do not let her read that.
You bet it will. This won't just give you a new perspective. It'll open up a whole new world for you.
You gotta let her read it! Wow. Can I read it?
Do you really want to?
Oh my gosh, she's gonna let her read it.
Okay. Let me show you.
Oh my
God! No!
Eat when you can.
You know what though? You know what? I feel as though this still puts them at like auntie status. You know? Like this is more like now we're more in line with my aunties. And how they should not be trusted with children either.
Don't be picky. Eat whatever you can find.
Yeah. She's learning. She's learning too much. Binge eating, alcoholism, and smut addiction. What perfect role models. Oh god.
How do I distinguish what I can eat?
It's simple. Just try eating it.
Is this something I can eat?
Marian points at a nearby rock. Are you gonna let the child eat the rock?
I've never tried it.
Are they gonna eat the rock together?
Should we?
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Oh my god.
It's good to be adventurous and try new things.
Ladies, please do not go munching on rocks.
Okay.
No, because she's drooling. She's drooling.
Please don't do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Scarlet?
Yes?
Can I have more alcohol?
Oh dear God. Here we go.
Huh. You seem to be drinking a lot lately.
Oh no.
My mind's too loud. I want it to be quiet. Give me some more, please.
Have y'all ever heard the song Drinking Problem by Midland? It's a country song, and one of the I think a part of the chorus is like, people say I got a drinking problem, but I don't got no drinking at all. Or I don't got a problem drinking at all. And then I think like another line is like just as bad. But it's a very catchy song. But it's absolutely about being an alcoholic.
Fine. One more glass.
I'm pretty sure 90% of country songs are like that. This one particularly, I like this song particularly because it also just sounds, it's like one of those songs that I like to like jam to because the beat's good, and then when you actually like start listening to the lyrics, you're like, no, wait a minute. Hold on, because there's like another line. Maybe not.
Lovely. Snow White?
What is it?
I tried making rice balls with sawdust, and centipedes earlier.
Bleh, bleh. You did what?
And I have to say, I think they're my masterpiece.
Oh no. Oh no. Actually, no, that checks out. Because she wasn't allowed near the kitchen.
I put some in your backpack so you can have some whenever you're hungry.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Rapunzel?
Yes?
Don't you think the fire looks a bit like a man? Yes.
Oh my.
How?
You're right. It absolutely does.
What are you seeing?
Why didn't I think of that?
Oh my god.
Huh. I have a feeling things are not going the way I thought.
Really? What gave that away? Sawdust is totally okay to eat in moderation? I don't know about that. Fun fact, in JP, it had the censor noise. Instead of like leaving it like a little cliffhanger.
Rapunzel, hold her.
Got it.
Oh no. She's getting the full alcohol experience. Pinch? Did she just pinch? Oh my god.
How did you do that in one shot? You're amazing.
What? The thoroughly satisfied Rapunzel slumps to the ground and she's down for the count.
I want booze.
Our baby's first hangover, literally though. Take a picture, put it in the baby album.
Marian, sit down.
No, I refuse.
Why are you wearing your underwear on the outside again?
Aww.
Who cares?
You're supposed to wear your underwear under your clothing.
Ah, some lessons never stick.
It doesn't affect my movement, so what does it matter?
No, don't you let that argument win.
Come to think of it.
Ma'am?
You're right.
Oh.
I can't refute that.
Damn it. She let her have it.
Oh, for goodness sake, try and think of something.
Scarlett's like, it doesn't matter what you come up with. Come up with anything to tell her that that's not okay.
Oh, look! A bullet! Are bullets edible?
Oh no.
I'll know once I give it a try.
No, I don't think you should. I feel like that's something you should have learned from, Neon. Ah.
Guess not. Firepower! Firepower!
Oh my goodness. Wow. This is horrible and yet so cute. There's only one person that can tame Marian, and that is our homeboy. Can he though? Because every time we tried to teach her anything, it didn't really stick.
I can't believe. What kind of monster have we created?
It took you all of that to realize the error of your ways. That was amazing. That was actually amazing. The next day.
My head hurts.
Oh, there it is. They didn't give her enough water. There's the hangover. Just checked, and a lot of foods use cellulose made from sawdust. Do not justify this girl.
My stomach doesn't feel so good either.
Nikke's can get hungover?
Commander, I'm sick.
Oh.
She hasn't sobered up just yet.
Ooh. That's some trauma flashback sounds right there.
Frankly, it's amazing that she's even mobile.
See, but here's the thing. This just goes to show how much of an alcoholic Scarlet is. Because all throughout that, she looked pretty dang sober. So like how high is her tolerance? Thanks, drunk aunt. She's a professional. The four Nikkes all plod along without a word. After about an hour...
Rapture detected.
Ooh. A rather formidable one at that.
Oh. Which formation should we use?
I'll go first.
Switch up. Switch up is crazy. Snow White runs off.
Pray tell, why is she in such a hurry?
We should go too.
Let's.
I like their little
Prepare to meet your
escape
maker.
from reality.
My orders are simple. Kill every last rapture you see.
I get to play as her? They let y'all play as her? Time to use the pilgrims you don't have.
7 dwarves, ready. Encounter.
Oh my god, that's so fun. When did this come out? Because didn't they give her out for free? A week before the 1.5 anniversary. Damn. The marketing. Yeah. They gave the younger version. But it's still like cool that you get like some kind of preview, even if it's not the same version.
I will look over everyone.
Thou rushed in most impetuously, but you seem to be having a hard time.
Okay, but like, can I just say how good Rapunzel's weapons look on my PNG right now? I was like, hey yo, wait a minute.
No, I'll show them.
Take a screenshot? I did. Because I was like, wait a minute.
You say that, but it looks to me that you sustained some bodily injuries.
Can't you fix it?
Of course.
Rapunzel, back us up.
Is this them telling you that she's a healer?
Snow White, come with me.
Let's go.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Oh my goodness.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
Oh, I love this. I love this so much.
Reload.
Is this what it feels like to experience pilgrims that you don't have? It's the first.
May all of us remain standing.
How? How the hell does that work? I mean, some people in chat wishes they could experience the ones you do have. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, Is this what it's like to wish you had certain pilgrims? I would trade you for your Red Hood. No. She's mine.
Seven doors. Fully active. Blast away. May all of us remain.
What song is this? Vidya is understanding longing for the first time in this game. It's a weird feeling. Oh, this is Harvesters?
Time to finish this.
I keep forgetting.
Stay frosty out there.
Every time I like rehear Harvester's music, I fall in love with it again. Like, oh my God, I love this song. And then every time y'all are like, it's Harvester. And I'm like, of course it is. I'm just, how many times is it gonna take before I remember?
Of course.
I just watched the clip. What's the deal with you wanting to climb Anderson? It's exactly what it sounds like. Do I need an explanation?
Good condition. Keep moving.
May all of us remain standing.
Seven doors. Fully active. Blast away.
Like, I think I've just reached the point with Anderson that I just need to fully embrace it, you know? Rather than try to justify myself every time. I'm just, yeah, yep, that's what I said.
Clear.
That was quite the challenge.
She's gone full Rapunzel? Nar. You have not seen me at full Rapunzel.
It has been quite some time since we encountered them, and then they came out of nowhere. Do you think there's a reason for that?
Okay, quick question, because I genuinely do not remember. Have I ever barked for anybody in this game yet? She's worse when playing Star Rail? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, wait, I don't think... Because I've definitely had some moments in Star Rail. Not yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, this is... have not gone full Rapunzel. Was she all groaning in pain off to the side that entire time?
I don't know.
The Nikkes resume walking. And another hour later, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel all stop in unison, as if on cue. Cam, I will say, Star Rail has way more hot guys. The thing is, like, I will admit, Nikke, like, I have seen some people that have left me, like, absolutely speechless, like, God-smacked. Like, I couldn't even produce a sound because I was just, like, stunned in silence. So I feel like they're evoking this, like, the similar part of my brain, but different reactions come out.
This is where you come in, Snow White.
We'll leave it to you.
Orioni, I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out.
All right.
Marian, Scarlet, and I are going to head our own way from here.
Thou dost resemble a member of the Walking Dead.
Are you okay with this, Snow White?
I'm fine with it.
Vidya hasn't seen anything yet. There's NPC jailers. Oh, I'm terrified. That's why I say, like, that's why I say yet. Like, have I barked in this game yet? Have I done this yet? Because my biggest downfall usually will be a villain. like villain characters, put villain in the description of like, not even just like villain, but like the crazy villain, that general vibe, put that in descriptions of characters, and I'm already messed up, which is why I'm terrified to meet more heretics. Because the only heretic we have met is the one that we already know. Like when I first, oh yeah, then you're cooked. When I first started playing this game, I was like, damn, oh, this is, oh, like, thank God that like the enemy are these raptures who are like these ugly alien robotic things. Oh, thank God. And then the moment I saw like Modernia and they introduced heretics, I was like, oh no. Oh no. That's why I keep asking y'all, how many are there? Because I'm scared. Like, I say that in fear and also anticipation.
Shouldn't we all stick together? When Marian comes to her senses, she's likely to throw a fit.
Do you want an actual answer? No. No, I'll just live in suspense because I'm masochistic like that, apparently.
No.
Like, I want to know, but I don't.
We have things to do. It's not efficient for all of us to move together. We all have our own tasks to take care of at this point. Furthermore, it wouldn't be smart for all of us to know where Marian will be hiding.
Oh. Are you actually asking? So what you're actually asking is how many of them are hot? Not necessarily. It's more like, at first I thought that the enemy of the game, like all I had to worry about were like, again, like these alien robotic creatures. I was like, okay, it's one of those kinds of stories, right? But then you're telling me that like NIKKEs can get like corrupted and heretics and blah, blah, blah. So you're telling me that there are humanoid villains in this story that have the potential of being hot. Okay, cool. Nice to know. Damn. As was already stated, I'm cooked. Chatterbox is the hottest of them all? No. I will say I draw the line at Chatterbox. I know I have been accused of being a monster shucker a couple times, but even amongst the monsters, I have standards. Okay, Chatterbox does not make the list.
Yes, it would be dangerous if our brains were scanned.
I have a rough idea of where she'll be going, though.
She's really asking how badly is she cooked? Yes.
Okay, I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Snow White.
I know so many streamers who are really down bad for Chatterbox. I have a friend who was like simping over Chatterbox, and he was like, hear me out. And I was like, no, I will not hear you out. Like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Rapunzel approaches Marian.
See you around, Marian.
My head hurts. Carry me, Commander.
Aww. Are we like parting ways while she's still like hungover?
Let's go.
All right.
Scarlet and Rapunzel both head off in the opposite direction. The Hangover Part 2. Snow White gazes at them for a while, then takes Marian's hand and begins to walk. After 3 hours or so have passed, a towering fortress stands before them. Is this Crown's castle?
You morons! You said you would be here in a week. It's
been 2 whole weeks.
Who the hell is this?
I had to throw away all the food I made. I've been keeping watch constantly to see when you were coming.
What am I looking at right now? What is this design?
Now you show up all of a sudden without telling me? What do you expect me to do?
Something came up.
Oh, I can imagine. I expect a proper explanation for all of this.
Does she have something poking out of her knee? Is that a spike?
My head.
You can hear Scarlett's voice. Is it the same VA?
Who are you to call me loud? I've got a right to be loud when I'm this angry.
Oh, thank God. Okay. She has regular eyes. Okay, cool.
Is this the child?
Yes.
What the hell is that? That is petrifying. Like... a spiky knee pad?
Come in. Her Highness is waiting.
Wait.
Oh, ew.
My stomach doesn't feel good.
Honestly, I'm surprised she hasn't vomited this entire time. Gives a swift knee to the balls, a whole new dimension of terror. Oh, your goose is cooked. You're not having any future generations. Like, nice knowing you if that lands.
What's wrong with you? What happened on the way here?
A whole lot.
Hurry up and get inside. I don't have much, but I've at least got some basic medicine.
Chime grabs Marian's arm and slings it across her shoulder. Meatballs on a skewer is wild.
Ew.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh no, we just got here. Is this... Ma'am, is this how we get introduced to the kingdom? The Black Lagoon scene with the maid. I feel like I've never seen her. Is she also an NPC? Or do I just not remember her from the Wikipedia?
Is something wrong?
She's in jail?
I've got a killer migraine, that's what.
Are you sure you're not faking? You didn't experience any physical trauma.
Apparently a non-combat NIKKE? Interesting. She had like enough design like going on that I wouldn't have been surprised if she was like battlefield ready, I guess. Not battlefield ready, but support or something. Like, you have a little bit more going on than the standard NPC.
Sure, but what about mental trauma? Anyway.
I assume Blanc and Noir are also non-combat?
I gave her some herbs that are good for hangovers.
Is this Second Affection? Yes, I think that's what it's called, right? This is the side story?
She's conked out now.
Thank you.
So, tell me how it went.
There were some small issues along the way, but nothing major. Except for one thing. That was rather strange.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
There hasn't been a single rapture attack.
Oh. There was one, wasn't there?
Isn't that because of Rapunzel's hair?
Huh?
Rapunzel's hair isn't foolproof. It simply lowers the probability of an encounter.
Interesting. That's what that hair box was.
It's been 2 whole weeks, and we haven't encountered a single rapture.
Do you think it's somehow related to that girl?
Maybe. No. Definitely.
Weren't we still getting attacked by raptures, though, when we were with her?
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
What about Crown?
On the way here.
Oh.
Hello, Snow White.
Oh my goodness! We're meeting her?
It's been a while.
Oh my goodness! Her Majesty?
I hope you've been in good health.
Huh?
Hey, you ingrate! Her Highness is talking to you!
All right.
Rant. Oh, you know, just your little standard anime sidetrack rant. It's fine.
So the girl is sleeping? It must have been a difficult trip for her. I appreciate you doing this.
I love her. I love her.
I sense a vibration.
Huh?
I mean, I'm hungry, but my stomach doesn't growl that much.
And yet you're drooling again.
Inbound raptures?
Yes, a large one.
Oh.
Pirate class.
Pirate?
We're amongst friends, Your Highness. Using our secret code names for the raptures might prove to be a slight headache for our new arrival.
Got you. Okay, they have different names.
I believe we can safely refer to them as Tyrant class.
Wait, that's cute. That makes sense why she would call them pirates, though.
Oh, very well. My apologies.
The
Caution
eyes!
is simply in a queen's nature. At any rate, a Tyrant class rapture is headed our way.
It must have followed us. Let me deal with it. I'll take care of it as I'm leaving.
Oh, our fancy music. Is this Snow White's goodbye to us?
Let us help you.
No, you take care of Marian.
Oh.
Things might get chaotic when she wakes up.
Are we about to lose our last aunt?
I'll leave her to you.
Do you have any messages for her?
Tell her I'll be back for her, and to take care of herself in the meantime.
She keeps getting that promise by people. How long is she gonna believe it?
All right. Don't worry. We'll take care of her.
I know you will.
Are you leaving straight away?
Yes.
Are you serious? First, you take forever and a day to get here, and then you leave almost immediately? Next time, I'll know better than to prepare anything when you say you'll be coming.
At least prepare me a meal. Take this.
Snow White hands 3 capsules to Crown.
What is this?
If any black light starts emanating from Marian's body, use these.
Oh.
They contain trace amounts of Vapaus and will put any nanomachines out of commission.
That's what that is?
It will prevent her from transforming.
Oh.
Noted.
Wait, what does she transform into? Does she transform into the big Gundam thing? Or does she have a different transformation? I thought the Gundam thing was something that she got into.
I'm off.
Be careful.
Marian tentacle version? Oh. Oh. Snow White walks away.
Ugh, no social skills whatsoever.
See, that's a hear me out moment.
Well then,
Shall we roll out the red carpet for our new citizen?
Oh.
Yes, Your Highness.
And just like that, she got a new house. It's to prevent her from going crazy. Last part, is it? Okay. 3 days later.
You didn't eat anything again. Nikkes may not have to eat in order to survive, but it can be a real boost for your mental health to do so.
Oh. Oh no. She's tired of getting abandoned.
Say something. If you just sit there and give us the silent treatment, there's nothing we can do to help you. Fine, I'll wait. I'll leave this here. Make sure you eat it.
But like, I'm not surprised, right? Chime leaves the plate of food and leaves the room. Like, she keeps getting...
She hasn't eaten anything or said a word for 3 days.
A new family, and then getting abandoned by family.
Yes, it must be hard for her to accept. I'm sure being ousted from the Ark was traumatic for her, but thankfully she's got some friends in the Goddess Squad.
Thrown around different foster homes is the perfect description.
Be that as it may, the fact still stands that when she woke up, everyone was gone.
Yep.
I'm sure she thinks she's been abandoned. It's a tragic state of affairs, but time will solve it. For the moment, our hands are tied. All we can do is wait for her to...
She even dares not to see the Queen when she pays her a visit.
Ooh.
I won't stand for it.
Oh.
Huh?
Chime, starting from today, I don't want you paying Marian any more visits.
Oh?
I will do it.
Oh. That's a mistake. Crowns the king. Okay, okay, for a second, I was about to say, wait. Because I knew she was the king. So I was like, wait, queen? Is she saying Chime is the queen? What's going on here? Got you. You see? You see how these like little translation errors, like... Was it an error? Was she referring to Chime? Or... like, is Chime the queen or no?
What's your plan, Your Highness?
Chime is not queen.
I shall treat her with the dignity that a queen is capable of.
Huh. I would advise against that. You mustn't stoop so low as to appease her.
Yeah, see, I literally, unless y'all tell me sometimes, I will make excuses for these errors and be like, oh, okay, I guess. Let me just note that. Never mind.
I said I would do it, and so I will.
She was saying king earlier, though.
Oh, okay.
She is both. But I could have sworn she was saying king, like when we first met her. So I don't know like why it switched. Crown stands up. Marian's room. Oh. Crown opens the door, enters, and brings over a chair to sit down. Stop. This is so sad, but so good. I think that in JP and Korean, Crown was titled the Monarch, and in English, they called her Queen in some of the earlier translations. This is is so good. The two women stare at each other blankly without exchanging any words. They continue to do so until night has fallen. At which point, Crown stands up and leaves the room. Oh.
Commander.
For the rest of the night, Crown listens to Marian crying behind the door. Morning comes. Crown opens the door, enters, and brings over a chair to sit down. Night falls once again. Crown stands up and leaves the room and listens to Marian crying from behind the door. Okay, but like, here's the thing though. She's actually honestly she's actually being pretty great about this. Because if Marian doesn't like feel like talking, I feel like this is a misery loves company moment, you know? Like sometimes you may not want to like talk to somebody, but you just want somebody around you. The fact that she's not telling her to get out, like Crown just sitting there, like her presence could be helping. And so this process repeats. On the next day, and the day after that, Crown sits opposite Marian, her usual wordless self. Morning comes. Crown opens the door, enters, and brings over a chair to sit down.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Ooh.
My kind does not speak unless it is necessary.
What are you doing here?
I'm observing one of my subjects.
What are you talking about?
The moment you entered my kingdom, you became one of its citizens.
Crown is a high wisdom, low intelligence character. Sheesh.
I irritate you, don't I?
Not at all.
Stop, because like, she's still so pretty in this art.
Why not? I know other people feel that way. The commander and the others, they all hate me.
This is, oh my god, this is like the exact thing that I was scared. This was the exact thing I was scared of.
I'm useless. All I do is drag people down.
No.
In your current state, it is true that you're of no help to anyone.
Damn. This is how Crown gets her back up on her feet again. Music stops.
But I will protect you nonetheless.
You don't know me.
Your Majesty.
You were only doing that because you were ordered to.
It is a queen's duty to protect her subjects. And so that is precisely what I will do.
Oh, Your Majesty, I love you.
Fine. Since I'm not helpful in any way, I'll leave.
Hey, yo, where you going? No.
Where will you go?
Where? I'm going to see the commander. I'm going to the Ark.
Good. Let's go.
Oh, wait.
I'll take you there.
Really?
The way there is fraught with peril, and so I will protect you.
Stop. I adore this. I adore this to be like a... introduction slash really base level meaning of her being a defender.
You will?
Did you get all that, Chime?
A voice rings out from behind the door.
Yes, Your Highness.
And Trom?
On the way.
Wait, Trom? Is that her horse? The ground begins to shake, accompanied by the ringing of bells. Marian looks out the window.
What is that?
Out in the courtyard, a gleaming steel horse is standing.
Let's go.
Is she actually gonna take her back? Even if she doesn't like take her all the way back, just like the action of her being willing to is like, oh. Under the moonlight, Trom gallops with mighty fury, with the three NIKKEs astride. The moonlight and the wind part before them.
It's too fast!
I knew we'd be going at a snail's pace with 3 riders. Still, at our current speed, we should be there in 4 days or so.
Actually?
Arrive where?
Where else? The Ark.
It took us 2 weeks to walk.
Are we really going to the Ark?
Trom strong.
Isn't that where you said you wanted to go? A queen is duty-bound to protect her subjects, and so we're accompanying you.
Oh.
But it's dangerous.
What is?
Everything! Not only will this put both of you in danger, but it'll also put the commander in harm's way.
That is true. But I will protect you all the same.
I love how many times she's repeating that.
Let's go back.
Why? We've already made it this far.
Go back. I'm sorry.
Your Highness?
Trom, stop. Let's go back to the kingdom.
I'm in love with her, chat. I'm in love with her. Trom saunters slowly, carrying the 3 NIKKEs on its back. Across the dark plain, only the sound of clomping hooves fills the night air.
What are you thinking?
I'm sorry. I guess there was no other way. Everyone knew except for me.
Oh.
To be honest, I knew too.
It took her multiple stages to like get to this realization.
It's just that it was all so sad.
It's nice that Marian finally has a... See, I'm not even gonna read the rest of that sentence. Because... every time I make a comment, they prove me wrong. Sorry, maybe not wrong. They give me a little clarification to the multifaceted dimensions of a personality.
It felt like I was abandoned and all alone.
So yeah, Crown, she's awesome. She's great. I'm loving her. What's the catch here?
You're not alone. You have me.
Don't forget about me.
Don't you worry, Chime. I could never forget
The monkey's paw is always ready.
You came here not of your own volition, brought by others, and yet you have formed such a strong bond with the Queen.
Oh.
As part of this kingdom, you are one of its subjects. And with that divine right comes certain responsibilities.
Like what?
You may do whatever you wish, and the Queen will provide unequivocal protection.
You can do whatever you wish, but she'll provide unequivocal protection.
No matter what?
Yes, but you must consider carefully whether what you are doing is what you truly desire.
Ooh.
So great is the Queen's nobility, and so majestic her power, that she can make any of your wishes reality. Asking for the Queen's protection is not something that should be taken lightly. So you must think very hard before you act. Should you have a wish that you want to fulfill no matter the cost, then you may speak with the Queen. She will lend you her aid and your wish will come true. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
No, because like, why does this low-key raise my mental flags of like, what has she gone through to get that mindset? I feel like whenever a character is like a defender, hardcore, I'll protect you type, there's always a reason, and it's never a happy one.
Yes, I think I understand. Miss...
Call me Chime.
I know it's the last Kingdom event, and it's just making me think, like, oh no.
Chime, what is your wish?
It already came true.
Oh?
What was it?
I wished for a queen.
Oh! Stop! Why does that kind of make me want to cry too?
Then what is the wish of the Queen?
To protect her subjects, that is all.
Oh god, stop. I'm actually gonna cry. Like, this isn't really a crying moment if you're like surface leveling it. But like, again, damn, oh no. What has she gone through to... My first thought is like, has she been in a situation where she wasn't able to protect them? And so then it was like a twist of, from this day forward, like, I will protect like all of my subjects, no matter what.
My personal desires are of no importance.
Oh god.
A queen exists because of and for her subjects.
So how do you like the beauty shooter?
What a hard way to live.
Marian!
Who?
How many times must I tell you not to put those disgusting maggots on the table?
Ugh, maggots?
Maggots are super nutritious.
Hey yo, no, ew, ew, on the table?
They're way healthier than any processed or canned food, that's for sure.
What does that matter, you dolt? We're NIKKEs.
On the table?
Why don't you quit hitting the bottle before talking about nutrition?
Why don't you quit hitting the bottle?
Alcohol is the perfect cure for an ailing mind.
Oh my god.
That sounds just like something a drunk would say.
That's exactly what it is.
Your Highness, must I endure such unwarranted criticism? This woman has made my mealtimes a living hell.
Marian put a lot of thought into this meal.
The alcoholism stuck. It seems like a lot of things stuck from the aunts.
Be thankful and eat.
Crown! Not you too, Your Highness. How can you be so cruel?
Thanks, Crown. Don't forget to finish yours.
Crown, don't do it.
Nah, I'm a bit full, actually.
While we're on the subject of health, I noticed that you've seemed a bit tired these days, so I brewed some snake wine for you, Crown.
Snake wine?
Such insolence! How dare you say Her Highness's name as if she was your friend?
It's fine. It's nice being treated as an equal.
You are most merciful, Crown.
She learned the worst habits from all of them, actually, though.
As any queen should be.
Wait right here. I'll go get the snake wine.
Delicious. Marian opens the door and heads out.
Your Highness.
Throw out the maggots, throw out the maggots.
Don't you think Marian changed a bit after that day?
Snake wine is a thing, a little spicy.
Is it really?
It must be the adolescence kicking in. During adolescence, people tend to change every day.
Chime glances around and then whispers softly.
You mean to say that she's growing, right?
What was that face?
Yes, that's exactly what I meant. She is growing up well.
Is she though?
I don't think this can explain. Are you okay, Your Highness?
I haven't been feeling well for the past few days.
Is it the food?
What? This won't do. You must rest at once. I'll prepare a separate meal for you.
If you would. Thank you.
Crown gets up from her seat and heads into her room. A moment later.
Huh? Where's Crown?
She isn't feeling well, so she's resting.
Yeah, she hasn't been looking all that great for a few days now.
How long have you been cooking, ma'am?
Has something like this happened before?
She has a difficult time whenever there's a high concentration of alpha particles.
Oh.
Is she sensitive to alpha particles?
Yes, but I can't tell you any more than that.
Oh. What a letdown.
I'll tell you later.
Interesting.
Okay. By the way, have you received any word from Snow White?
Oh.
Nothing yet.
Snow White, you better find a way to send this girl a letter.
Are you still upset that she left without saying goodbye?
Not at all. They're busy people, and they have lots of important things to do.
They also go in and out of service.
Despite all that, they still brought me all the way out here, so I'm very grateful to them.
Oh.
It's just... I miss them. Now that I realize what they did for me.
I'm curious what they think of you now as well.
Would you like to join me for a glass of snake wine?
You're gonna say they created a monster?
I found a classic movie. It's called My Frisky Stepsister Part 3. You can watch that while having a few drinks.
Huh?
Oh.
Why does that exist in the castle? Hello? Okay. Marian abruptly wakes up. She looks beyond the castle gate outside the window. And her expression darkens. She opens the door and heads out. Oh?
Marian? What are you doing at this hour?
Are we under siege?
Do you need to use the bathroom? Wait just a sec.
I'll go with you.
No, it's okay. I'm just having a hard time falling asleep.
Uh-huh.
I was going to take a short walk outside for a few minutes.
At this hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be careful and don't venture outside the kingdom.
I think she's gonna venture outside the kingdom.
I won't. Good night. By the way.
Yes?
How's Crown?
Still unwell. This time it's lasting longer than I thought.
Oh no.
I see.
Your Highness,
I hope
are
she
you
gets better
okay?
soon.
Don't worry. Her Highness is strong.
I know. I'll be back.
Can she defend the kingdom if she's sick?
Alright. Take care.
Marian opens the door and heads out. Marian walks outside the castle wall. After walking for a while, she stops. Beyond the horizon, figures can be seen.
3 Tyrant-class raptures.
Tyrant class?
Is the kingdom what they're after?
Is she gonna take them by
The
herself?
castle walls are slowly losing their ability to conceal this place. So more and more raptures have been coming.
Crown's ability gives like a invisible cloak to like the castle?
If they breach the walls, Crown and Chime won't be able to stop them. Crown is sick now, and Chime is not a combat Nikke.
Oh, no.
I have to stop them.
She says she'll do it herself.
Have at you.
Was this the...
Can I attack now?
Was this the first taste of
I can't allow you to come inside the kingdom.
Modernia? Or did y'all already have her before this?
I have to stop you here.
I had her more than a year before this. First taste for me.
Ding.
She was out for a while before the side story. Got you. Got you, got you. Look at her go. Look at her defending the kingdom all by herself.
Clear. Next.
Oh wait, she's going like back to back?
Can I attack
Oh my
now?
god, she actually is.
This is starting to wear me down. But it's not over yet.
She did say 3. I just assumed that they were gonna like stick all 3 in that battle.
I'll reload right now.
Damn. It feels different when you see her on her own like this.
You're mine.
At least at the start of 2023, she was the first New Year's unit.
Phew. Last one. I can do.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Released on New Year's Eve. Modernia was the first unit that the whole community truly wailed after. Oh, look at her go. She's trying to defend her new home. No, I did not remember that. Not the way she was having to recharge. Reloading. I'm about to go back and rewatch that. Just so I can get emotional about it. What do you mean? Commander killed Marian and Enikk corrupted her. God damn it.
Phew. I did it.
I'm proud of you. Oh.
There's more?
No. I wouldn't go so far to say Blacksmith is innocent now.
It's okay. I can do it.
Marian staggers.
Maybe I overdid it a little.
Is it time for the king to show up?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Oh gosh.
Onward, Trom.
Let's go! Trom and Crown soar past Marian in a flash and jump up. Crown fires off one shot and scores a direct hit on the Rapture's core.
Crown!
Oh man, you know that shot must have been like amazing.
Chime the subcore.
Like specifically when she jumped up on the horse.
On it.
Chime unloads a barrage of bullets which shatter the Rapture's subcore. The hulking Rapture collapses to the ground, defeated. Your Majesty!
Enemy down.
Well done.
What? How?
Oh.
I'm supposed to be the one protecting you. Not the other way around.
I thought you were sick.
I can overcome anything if my subjects need protection.
Oh my gosh.
I'm that important to you?
Of course. And I hope you hold me in equally high esteem.
You idiot! You should have told us something.
This is so cute.
You even lied to my face.
Nah, now you laughing at that.
You're laughing? You think this is funny? It's not that. When I saw those raptures, I felt this power surge through me.
Uh-huh.
I felt an irrepressible urge to protect the kingdom and all those in it.
Oh.
Did you all feel the same way? Of course.
That is precisely what it means to protect someone you care about.
The life lessons from Crown.
Right. I see. I understand now. If you protect me, and I protect you.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
There's no limit to how strong all of us can become. No one has to get hurt. It's so simple. I can't believe it took me so long to see it. The more things you share with someone, the greater your resolve becomes.
The character development.
Huh?
What the hell was that? A black light emits from Marian's body. Isn't that bad? And she starts to transform. Hey, yo.
Your Highness.
Aren't we supposed to, like, stop that?
No, this isn't what you think it is.
What's cracking?
Marian, your body.
Marian? The actual physical development is insane.
Commander,
Ah!
Rappy, Anise, Neon.
I am not worthy. I am not worthy. Oh my god.
Snow White, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Crown and Chime,
Sheesh.
protect me. And I will do the same.
Sheesh. I broke free to play for this. Most players spent 60 USD max for this skin. Damn.
I promise you.
And she's still not wearing underwear under there, is she?
I'll protect all of you.
Second affection end. Ah! That's where it's ending. Oh, wait, next stage. Can I keep going? The many Marian enjoyers couldn't resist buying that skin. I can watch the next one. And she still has the bandage. I saw she still has the bandage.
Your Highness. We've got a big problem.
What is it, Chime?
While I was surveying the surroundings with a telescope, I saw a massive explosion.
Uh-huh.
Big enough to be seen from a distance. It came from the direction of the Ark.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
I think something's happened there.
Make preparations to leave.
Are you planning on going there yourself?
Yes, I have to.
So I just get to wait in agony.
Understood. I'll accompany you.
To find out what happened?
Marian.
I'll wait here.
Is she gonna protect the kingdom? What are the numbers on her? That's like 2, 0, 2, 0, 3, like 0.
I want to go with you, but that might only make things more dangerous.
Yeah. So when I get there, I don't even get to have a reunion?
Thank you for understanding.
Are you gonna be okay here on your own?
Of course.
All right.
Do you have anything you want to say to him?
You mean the commander?
I love how she carries messages.
Yes.
Why would...
I have a feeling I might meet him.
So I have to wait to figure out why there was an explosion back at the Ark and to meet Crown?
When I listen to your stories, it seems like he's usually involved in most major events.
It's true. I'm a danger magnet.
If you see the commander, just tell him I'm doing well.
Okay. Let's go, Chime.
She says she's doing well. Imagine Neon and Anise hearing that, and they're just like sobbing.
Yes, Your Highness.
Crown and Chime head outside. Oh,
Commander.
I love that they still kept her teary-eyed expression.
Will we ever meet again?
What do you mean? Of course we will. That's it. That's it. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Moonwalk frame.